Alright, there's so much going on here. Hang on. Hello, everybody. Chris, Autumn, Twin, hello.
Hi!
I have so much going on here right now. We have our trans-affirming parrot. Farewell. We have, Ronnie Buki.
The fish that is not wearing shoes.
The fish that is not wearing shoes. Gumshoe Gooper. Gumshoe Gooper says trans rights, and so do we.
Real.
Real. Goodbye, Ronnie Buki. And Gumshoe Gooper says trans rights. Gumshoe Gooper will be back. We have our blue dot in case we encounter Huey. And there she is.
God, she's so hot.
Real. God, she's so hot. Morgan would never say good bot. Morgan would praise Sarah.
Bots are incapable of good or evil.
Morgan would pray. Honestly, true. Fair. Morgan would praise Sarah in other words. We have to be good toward them. She is. There's our daughter. There we go.
Hey!
There's the Gilf.
Yeah!
There he is.
Yes!
We met Grandpa last stream, and my God.
The vice-like handshake.
He can grip me
I want him
anytime.
to crush my bones.
He can grip me as hard as he likes. I will thank
Please.
him.
The gripper.
The gripper.
The one who grips.
Truly. Yeah. Certainly. I am blanking on
What are you looking for?
a hive. Hello there, kiddo. There she is. Yeah. Hey, mama. Small business owner. Blue Bloods, Blue Bloods, old guard. And, yeah. Given
I heard we also learned something about the Blue Bloods last stream.
learned quite a bit, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They are...
And Sosuke knew this whole time.
Sosuke knew, and yet he still stayed. I know that portrait hasn't changed, but he somehow looks even sadder here than he did previously.
Poor little Meow Meow.
Poor little Meow Meow, yeah. Our poor little Meow Meow. He is, yeah.
Are you in love with your adoptive sister? You're not blood related, but how long have you known you are not blood related?
You're saying there's a chance. Mire Ikariya? Question mark? This is definitely new. This is definitely a new addition to her profile. I like that. Hi, Miller. Everything smiles. Killer 7 reference. Alright.
Yeah, it's a shame we haven't seen anyone's tattoos other than Hans and Creek's.
Yeah! That's... Where are you, Han? There you go. That wild-ass reveal. All the stuff that got dropped on his last stream. The tattoos that the young bloods get show their blood type when they have to donate to the old guard. And some real...
Messed up.
Real fucked up immortality shit. Literal farm club for the old guard. It's wild
Christ.
crap. Bye, Heidi. Pineapple on pizza until proven guilty. Besides, happy couples who ask you to pick their food. Oh, 80. I love her. Blood bank on legs. Yeah, literally. Now, find out what's going on here. All right, you good taking another night shift? It's infuriating, but I'd rather he didn't get shanked at the moment.
Of course, Adonai. Detective London will be back shortly, and I'll make sure Sosuke's monitored all night.
What is it? You gonna ask me to explain his decision? 'Cause I'm done trying at this point.
I don't think his decision is that confusing. He wants to be loyal to the people who've shown loyalty to him.
shown loyalty. Do you need a microscope to see it? Spot any members of the noble house of Ikariya around here? Are they hiding under a box somewhere?
The people who've shown loyalty to him historically.
Historically, theoretically.
Mm-hmm. His decision doesn't confuse me, but his choice of words. If only I remembered what his words were. It has been a week.
That is true. Sarah, what do you have to say to women? So scared. I'm sorry, women. Actually. Let's go.
Yeah, there's the words.
Yeah. Rather die in prison than live in luxury as a blue blood. I will dismiss you as my counsel and change my plea to guilty. It's your answer.
Yeah, it's always such a godsend when logs persist even after you close the game and open it again.
Yeah. Tell the truth. Tell them exactly how you were set free. Okay.
He considers the Ikariya his true family, yet he, again, spoke of a debt to them. That seemed odd to me. I don't know, I'm East Asian, it sounds pretty normal.
Yeah.
I'm not messed up, by the way. Mentally normal.
We're so very normal.
What do you think?
I don't know.
Did they really shave everyone in prison, or was that another bluff?
Not everyone, no. Only everyone who can't pay the fees.
You gotta pay for your hair?
Subscription models in prison? Alright, where are we going? Home.
Back home.
Logs are great. You can build houses, make fires. Oh.
Commit arson.
Oh. Commit arson. A good puzzle
God,
is
she's so
satisfying to complete. Like a good story, it maintains its appeal even when viewed in hindsight. A bad puzzle doesn't make sense after you finish it. Picture's there, but it's muddled, vague. You have someone who eats 3 of the pieces, and then you feel like an idiot for bothering to piece it together. Sosuke Ikariya is that kind of puzzle. And fit every edge to every edge, just so. The result wasn't satisfying. What infuriating client to cap off a frustrating case. Having to keep track of what the cops know, what the Blue Bloods know, what the Ikariya are thinking, what the Ikariya are hiding, what Emma's thinking. What I've learned, what I know to be true, what I can prove, and what I can actually say. Even all that, after all that, getting kneecapped when my client refuses to play his best cards.
Dark says I'm very normal about her neck thing being untied there.
No.
I am so with you, Dark.
Agreed. You're right, and you
Something
should say
about
it.
an undone necklace seems more erotic than an undone, top button?
Yeah. I want to clear my head. Or maybe empty it. Oh, what are we doing?
I would help her empty her head.
Bake?
She knows how to bake.
Oh shit, look. Watch? Look? Alright, look. Look, bake, watch. Make cake, bake.
Make cake, bake.
Oops, I accidentally hit watch. Don't feel like finding something to stream. Sarah messed up all my recommendations anyways. My home pages
She
used to
didn't
be
even
great.
make her own profile?
Tuned to a T. I'd get closed-circuit footage of industrial machine accidents and gun disassemblies with no commentary in the title. Your YouTube Rex. Oh no. Now it's all street workout videos and film director tier lists. The end result is my internet history looks a little more random to an outsider. I guess I can forgive it. If she ever gets me added to mailing lists for diet supplements, I'm fully revoking her net access.
Please DDoS my daughter.
The DDoS, digital daughter denial of service. Let's bake. Make cake, bake. I'm not hungry. Oh! Baking is satisfying. Applied chemistry, which is just applied math. But the cleanup isn't fun. When I don't have a neighbor I'm trying to butter up or a client to visit, everything just sits in my freezer until I end up throwing it out. Sarah seems to shovel it all down without complaint, but she's not here now. When I was still slaving away in that witch's office, I never wanted for hungry mouths. Coworkers will eat anything you leave out in a break room. This is true. Can confirm. If I ever get truly desperate to hide evidence, I'll just bake it into a pie and find an office birthday party to crash. It'll be gone without a trace in minutes.
These are probably the worst pies in London.
Let's see if there's anything else in here we can do. Look. I want to watch film director tier lists. Not in the mood for people watching. Sometimes if I let my eyes unfocus, the massive foot traffic on the streets below melts into one dark amoeba, curling slightly at its edges as it squirms along the petri dish of the world around me. Edges lost beyond the horizon. I think Morgan would appreciate the Haunts' video.
Yeah.
Which can be zen in its own way. Just think that's what people see in ant farms, but I wouldn't know. Who would want more insects crawling around their house? This is pointless. Might as well close my eyes and wait. Even staring daggers into the backs of my own eyelids would do more good than this. This is brooding. Who's gonna knock down our door? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Ooh. Hey, cool kid. Did he go to jail for starting this pyramid scheme of an extracurricular... Go to jail for starting this pyramid scheme of an extracurricular activity. Does it help or hurt your chances of becoming a lawyer? You're trying to recruit members, because if you don't hit critical mass, this all falls apart. Exactly like a pyramid scheme. Oh. Now, not that I can give you advice since I'm only a member on paper. But if you want to start a club for solving mysteries, maybe you should, solve one first.
This is how the Urban Myth Dissolution Center was founded.
True. I don't know. Ask questions, talk to people, I guess. Record what they say. Take notes and think hard.
I'm thinking so hard.
Ah, my head.
Thinking.
You never know. You can be pretty persuasive, or at least entertaining.
Stole the money for the class trip. Accused a spiky-haired boy. Then the rich kid with the tiny little cravat will speak up in his defense.
Go do a yaoi.
Yes. Make your yaoi dreams real.
Some yaoi in your yuri?
Ooh.
I mean, I'm still sitting here for some reason, right?
Indeed, you are. Alright, who's at the door?
Good morning, Morgan.
Good morning.
Guten Morgen.
Guess I fell asleep after all. We get the thank you round to thinking time. Well, that was 3, I think. Yeah, it was 3, because that was the fucking driving. Crazy taxi ass. Thinking time.
Their vehicles keep getting upgraded.
Yeah, how does that happen? Thinking time. Good. Still dark out, though. What time is it? 5 in the morning? It says 9:40. My phone. Slept for 30 minutes? That's it? What's going on with me today? I'm really about to give up and start scrolling on my phone.
Doom scroll time.
Should check my temperature. There might be something wrong with me. Don't feel like going to find the thermometer. Yeah, because Danganronpa 2 was the skateboarding.
Mhm.
Hajime Hinata's crazy skateboarding adventure.
Was it a skateboard or a snowboard? Can't remember.
Snowboard, technically, because it didn't have wheels.
Hmm.
I feel like going to find the thermometer. How about a bet? 300 says that the first article that pops up is an advertisement. There's always good news every night. Beloved school janitor given dance-off salute by students after having to postpone retirement for third time.
Isn't this feel good? Also, Don, in the Blue Sky post, you tagged the wrong Freya.
Oh no! How did that? What?
I'm sorry, I didn't notice until now. It's okay, there are dozens of us.
Correcting that momentarily. I panic. It has been a day. Oh, what is happening? The only fitting punishment is death. Understandable. Have a good day.
It's been that kind of week. Past the
has.
yaoi.
Past the yaoi. Past the Yuri. Side of yaoi. Given dance-off salute by students having to postpone time for a third time. What in the High School Musical happened here? Double or nothing. Federal investigators recovered Denning's girl. Well, congrats on no longer being kidnapped. You just cost me 600, you little shit. Oh, hello. Mr. Joyce's tonight is the daughter of renowned philanthropist Joseph Dennings. Has been confirmed home safe and sound thanks to the efforts of federal investigators. Spearheaded by a playbook that applies old techniques to tackle new challenges. Dennings originally rose to prominence as the CEO of Constancy Inc., which at the time a marketing firm specialized in virtual advertising. Close enough, that's an ad. Past the homoerotic rivalry, yes. Well said, Chris.
Past the heated rivalry.
Yes. But Denning's vision for bringing advertising to the front lines with heads up despite, HUDs. Cracked open in the previously uncharted market of active duty armed forces members.
Oh my god!
Cracked. I just processed that sentence. What the fuck? Bringing advertising to the front lines. With HUDs cracked open the previously uncharted market of active duty armed forces members. What the fuck? That's fucked up.
Serving them relevant, relatable, automatically generated content and informed them about the products they wanted, waiting for them on their doorstep when they got home.
Order your Temu toilet paper rolls now, soldier. Good soldiers use Glad Present Seal plastic wrap on their wives' pasta salads. Order your wife some now. Oh my god. After making Constancy one of the leading advertisement agencies in the world, Dennings thought that he'd finally get to spend some time with his family when he graciously stepped down as CEO to focus on his philanthropy, also serving as coup in an advisory role. But tragedy struck early this week when his daughter was kidnapped on her way home from school in an attack investigators described as meticulously planned and flawlessly executed, and thoroughly advertised. When the first vicious attackers contacted the Dennings family and demanded an exorbitant ransom of an undisclosed amount, fluff piece. A lesser man would have panicked, or worse, given in to their demands. Fortunately for his daughter, Dennings is not a lesser man. He's an Alpha Chad Gamma Sigma. Those first 24 hours are essential. We need every minute we can get. It's really quite remarkable that Mr. Dennings was clear-headed enough to contact us right away. Investigators sprang into action, of course. But here our story takes a curious turn. Instead of searching the map for the young Dennings girl, they mapped out the psychology of the kidnappers themselves.
Criminal minds?
Oh my god. Tell me about our unsubs. We wouldn't really describe this as a terrorist act, but the sick, twisted terrorists who committed this atrocity did do us the courtesy of communicating openly and often, and the way they spoke, the words they chose, we started to narrow down their possible backgrounds, and we revisited the crime scene. Investigators credit their breakthrough to footage of the kidnapping that indicated the terrorists had military-level training and discipline, carrying out the attack in a so-called quartet formation, considered a signature of the military's elite hostage retrieval squad. Reverse retrieval? Anyone can read handbooks and try to copy what they've seen in military civs, but this brutal act of class-motivated violence. You need to start doing the fucking spamton voice for the brackets here. But this brutal act of class-motivated violence was carried out without so much as a shot fired, miraculously. Skills like that, unfortunately for the suspects, are as unique as fingerprints. We had warrants to search all 4 suspects' properties within the hour. While some less dignified members of the press questioned the nature of this horrific crime, asking pointed questions about a possible relationship between Mr. Denning's past work and the suspect's military backgrounds. Chief Director of Investigations Valentine awarded the mudslinging. A succinct reply of no comment. Mr. Denning's business associates have no bearing on the value of his daughter's life, which I am glad to say is no longer in danger. For that, we have to thank the efforts of the brave young investigators to my left here, Special Investigator Ayase, Technical Anna Solkaw, Special Agent Greenfield, and Special Agent Beckham. Together they... Are you as infuriated as we are? By anti-authority outside act for anarchists inciting anxiety on our city streets anonymously? Join us in our push to make all internet searches tied directly to citizens' tax return ID. Sign up below and we'll direct you on how to help. Holy jeez.
Hang on, I want to read the rest of the article. Where is it?
Yeah, please.
Do I need to subscribe?
Yes, I think we need to...
Do I get a month of full subscription if I give my credit card info?
You need to submit your past 5 years of tax returns and, Gosh.
Yeah, here's my real government ID.
Here's my real name. How's that for long odds? What are the chances I see that name? Oh? Perfect timing, actually. Maybe chewing out Mirai for keeping me in the dark is just the nightcap I needed. Chances I see that name. Are these names? Provide a blood sample and fingerprint for 1 month free subscription. That woman was like a black cat. Charming. Hang on, that doesn't sound like Mirai.
What?
That voice almost sounds like...
Pretty shit.
Better check the door cam. Oh no! Hi, Reyes.
Hi, Reyes. Sorry I didn't recognize your green.
And detective, is that you? Oh, you want to take her?
Sure.
Since we're going one-on-one here. Pardon?
She did it.
Oh, she's drunk.
No.
Oh, she's drunk.
Oh.
Hang on, are you...
You can't hear me, you little creep cave, you little creep. Ikariya.
Detective Reyes, are you...
Drunk? Yes. No. It's a crime for you to ask me that. Well, oh, I can just wave my badge hello to the door cam. Oh, cool.
And my door just unlocks like that? That cannot be legal.
It's what the people voted for. It's not legal.
What?
Wait, what model door is this? Yeah, for this model door in the city zone, and it is illegal for me to unlock your door like that.
Yes,
This
Han.
is a jam.
Guess Han had a point. Needing to make spare keys a fair trade-off to avoid this bullshit.
And since you just invited me in...
I am legally obligated to spend the night. I did not.
Here I am, above the book.
Above the book.
What's happening right now? Why is it sealed all the way up there? Would you kill to get a place this huge? I think Reyes had a good time at the Cat Girl Maid Cafe. Hostess Club.
Oh my god, yeah.
What should you even do with this such space? Hang from the rafters like a bat? Echo, 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 echo. Same bit.
Detective, this is absurd. Does anyone even know you're... Does anyone even know you're here?
Yuri moment? Let me check. Batch number 10806, reporting on all channels. Write that down, write that down.
10806, got it.
Staff assignment, protective surveillance of suspected criminal target. That assesses medium to low target capabilities. Not a threat to self or others. Reporting in from I'm gonna leak your home address now.
Doxing? Doxing me?
What's your... How'd she get here?
Do not dox me to every cop in the city, Reyes.
Reporting in from address withheld. Any copies? Over.
Copy. Copy. Kim saw you entering the building. Copy. Reading your biomonitor. We got you, 10806. Have a quiet night. Are you finished?
Hey, where's Snowball?
What? She waves her hand in a rough approximation of something cloud-shaped.
Snowball, worky ball, matcha ball. Does she mean Sarah?
Yes. Sarah's doing her job.
Hey, Clay story. You probably make her sleep in a coffin in the parking garage.
Going off of David's setup, she might be more comfortable if I did.
Ooh, is this booze the real expensive kind? Wow, you only really see these from stock traders.
That's water.
Oh, God.
Water, ew. Can I do something for you this evening, detective? Or did you come here just to critique my interior decorating and knock shit over?
I came here because I'm drunk and I'm drunk because you're in danger, and I care about that in a Yuri way.
Oh.
There's so many options for toxic Yuri here.
There's so many. Reyes, that order of operations seems slightly out of whack here.
No, the other way around. I drunk to drink because I was pissed, and Cass and everyone else told me to go home. Oh, she called London my first name.
Oh.
Even though he shot a guy a few hours ago, I'm the one who's too emotional and too
Oh.
useless.
Mm.
The Morgan Reyes stonks are to the moon right now.
Oh, yeah. You're winning.
Game here. Catch a bad guy. Is you heard defending that cop killer.
Uh-huh.
Also an orca killer. A whale cop killer. Killer whale cop. Very goddamn idiot in the city wants to shoot him. Also you, because you're his thinking lawyer.
Thanks.
And I'm Yuffie. I'm a cop.
You are so very Yuffie Reyes. I carry you.
Cops are supposed to protect people. Oh. You're still so naive about it.
Having a vulnerable existential crisis about her.
Even stinky lawyers.
Huh. Thanks.
Oh.
Need to spend 100 channel points just to say lesbians with more extra pizzazz. Worth it. Worth every point.
Oh, park myself right here. The next assassin they send after you. And they'll lock him up and throw away the key. And if I accidentally save your life too, that's okay. Dindere.
Bonk.
Even if you don't deserve it.
You could have just stopped talking.
I can stop talking easy. Hee
She face.
Do you really not have anything to drink?
I'm not sure I want to drink with you, detective.
Who invited you? It turns out Reyes had a single sniff of beer.
Yeah.
Yeah, the host, do whatever, but I'm gonna do what I gotta do, and let's just screw top.
Give her a Capri Sun. If I have to host a drunk Detective Reyes for the rest of the night, as I evidently do, suppose I needn't force myself to go through the ordeal sober. I'll get a bottle opener, Detective.
What?
I said I'll get it.
5 feet apart, because they're... Wait, this is the best part of it, where she breaks down the horsepower.
Oh, she's watching car videos.
For years, they all abided by a gentleman's agreement where their engines would have horsepower kept at 270 or so. Why this, like, arms race of engineering in the country with such a huge street racing scene?
Reyes, I want to hear you break down the viability of the Fast and the Furious movies. Right.
I want to put her in Nina Aguila.
Yes.
But the crazy part is, it was only ever on paper. They were building and selling ours at 300 plus horsepower. They all just listed the horsepower as 270 domestically.
Yeah.
God, everybody knew it. I mean, it was still the same car with the same design. The same torque rating in 2 different countries, and they were saying, no, I think it's only 276.
That's crazy.
I was born in the wrong generation.
Oh.
I'll die without even knowing what gasoline smells like. Oh.
Hans power. Gasoline is
Let her
odorless.
What?
It's odorless. They added a strong smell during refinement so that leaks could be noticeable.
That's natural gas, you dummy. Hear me for a second, jeez. If you're gonna try and ruin something for me that I never even had a chance of experiencing, you better get it right. Doesn't know the difference between gas and gasoline.
So, you knew Chopin.
So you knew Chopin. She is so cute with it.
Oh my god, yeah.
God.
Gasoline is a somewhat random mixture of long-chain hydrocarbon aromatics, SMH. Huh. Oh!
Oh!
Unexpected Reyes lore.
We dated, okay. Happy. Oh, she's bisexual. I didn't know that.
I wouldn't have guessed that you were bisexual. For how long?
Once. Once what?
Yeah.
Which is not a lot, I know.
Rhea Ed is throwing things. Wars uniform! That would explain a lot.
Wars uniform, like I was supposed to salute. They went on a single date, is what she meant. God, was he cheap. Said, "Why should tip the bartender?" And he got all confused. Oh, he deserved to die then.
Yeah.
He just handed me 2 cans. Why would I tip? As you tip the goddamn bartender, man, that's why. Always telling someone grew up with money. Maybe they just can't hide it. None of them ever learned the decency to try.
Oh no, he's that type of cop. Yeah, we're here to kill him again.
Rockford's not so bad. It's obvious still, but that part kind of offsets it.
Aha, so she's bisexual. Yeah, that's... What do you mean? And that comes from money? Oh, is she gonna tell us the lore that we figured out last time?
Even you can tell a joke. How do you think she spends all that money on gotchas?
Yeah.
Worst date I've ever been on. Waitress looked like she was gonna stab him. You'd think he was allergic to salt with all the nitpicking he did.
Oh, he deserved
Oh
to
no,
die.
was he the kind of guy to order unsalted fries from McDonald's
Oh
and then
god.
salt them anyway?
kind of guy to order a dish on the menu and criticize and call over the waitress because it didn't appear exactly as he it didn't appear exactly as it was listed on the menu.
Okay, just because he was not corrupt or bribed does not mean that he was a single good cop.
Right.
He has the balls to tip 10%.
Oh, he must die again. That is bad.
Oh, what do you know? You probably haven't been on a date since the 60s.
How old do you think I am? I was talking about the tip.
What tip? Oh, the tip. Yeah, but still. You have a dating profile? Are you single? Or do you just hang around funeral homes and castles and shit, looking for other creatures of the night?
I don't have a dating profile. You met Chopin through an app.
Yeah, a dating app for cops. That sounds terrible.
Oh, there's a dating app for cops.
I guess the alternative is cops dating civilians, which I guess. Yeah, just for cops, just for all.
Why is it called Just for All if it's just for cops?
It's a
Oh, it's a pun. Well, not really a pun. Oh, wordplay.
play on words for justice for all. I think the second game is underrated, you know.
Yeah, right?
Mm-hmm. Top catchphrase. We say it all the time when we catch people.
We point at you, we tackle you, and handcuff you, and shoot you, and say, justice for all.
And your little dog, too.
Yeah.
There's an app for everyone.
Is there a lawyer dating app? Does Emma have a profile?
Probably even lawyers with sun allergies.
I don't think there's an app for me.
Hang on. Let me project a hologram of the world's smallest violin out of my eye socket. Apps suck anyway. This one I matched, she was terrible. Her teeth.
Confirm by.
Just tried to smile or some shit. She was all teeth. I think it was her first kiss.
Oh.
Oh. You remember your first?
I don't know why everyone's always so concerned with firsts.
What does that mean?
Don't worry about it.
Well, I've never once given a second thought to anything you say, so get that, bisexual. On to slap goddamn face at the end of that date. But then I didn't even recognize him.
Eh?
When Lon and I came in, he was face down.
Oh.
Whole floor, blood, just blood and paper. Couldn't turn him over. Had to preserve the scene. Just had to leave him there.
Sorry.
Sorry, why are you saying sorry if you didn't do it? I'm not sorry, I'm angry.
You seem to get angry a lot.
You've been to anger management, you know what that's about.
Managing anger?
Keeping calm, not letting your emotions control you. I'm great at all that.
She says proudly. If you say so.
I do say so, if I say so myself. That's what I'm feeling most of this time. I'm a goddamn saint with how calm I stay. I'm just too small. Just a little guy.
Just little guys.
Bottom of a big water tower. My hole.
Oh, my hole.
Fills up faster than it'll ever drain. Oh. If I was big, if it's trampled this whole city down long before my anger's gone. And she's justified.
Real.
Didn't even seem like people from the hall. Two people-shaped things, face down in blood.
Sosuke and Chopin. They were both face down.
Huh? Yeah.
Because Rogers was cuffing Sosuke on the ground.
Rogers, what a klutz. That guy couldn't cuff a cow, something that people famously cuff.
A cow?
No, something that cuff easily. What am I, a cop?
Yeah!
What are you, a cop?
A dress shirt.
Oh, what do you want? A round of applause. Everyone clap for the world's greatest,
You heard her. Everyone clap. Wordsmith.
Please clap.
Please clap.
Just shut up.
Okay, fine, Reyes. cuff a cow.
And so she shut up.
And immediately fell asleep.
She is so cute.
Persuading her to remove her shoes and socks before tossing her up the stairs was the very upper limit of my patience. Making it off the floor and onto the bed is up to her. I don't care. I can sleep on my couch. I could sleep in my chair if I had to. I can fall asleep in any position, actually. It's not actually worth bragging about, especially to myself. Now a homicide detective knows where I live. If she will remember.
Yeah, how'd she find this?
Guess the address is on the business card, downside of a home office. At least it's fun to imagine how sick she'll be tomorrow. Mean to her. Understandable. Can't remember a time I got that drunk. Thankfully. Can't remember a time I got that mad. Last time I cried.
Oh.
Screw this. Introspection's a scam. I'm not nearly so flushed that I can afford to waste time on it. I must now sleep, Max. Need this reflection in
Oh my god! Stop smiling like that! Yes, you found a teacher's missing key card. No, you're not Sherlock Holmes.
You're Sherlock Holmes.
Or whoever his lawyer was.
Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Has this classmate girl been getting closer to the camera with every new dream?
Yes. I feel like it, yeah.
I'm sure. You're gonna be the most popular kid in school overnight now. I wasn't being that sarcastic. Better hope it's somewhat true. Deadline for your little club sign-up period's next week, isn't it?
Oh.
Actually, you'll need to find 4 members. Whoa. But gonna be out that day, family thing.
It's either going to build up to her first kiss or her first kill.
What a face. You show everyone puppy dog eyes that pathetic. Look, if you're gonna be a lawyer, you'll need to get better at reading fine print. See? Need 5 members to found a club. But if you have at least 2 students present at the qualification time, you can get an extension. I mean, even you can get 1 person to join, right? Use that winning personality of yours. It's a family thing. I can't say no. Nothing. Didn't say anything. Oh, okay, so it was purposely quiet. I thought it was like fading out.
Yeah.
Oh, and instead, it's a family thing. I can't say no. Lily's got something going on at home?
Yeah. They must have waved me down over 5 times. Private banks with less active security than this.
Can you say what they are?
Were they private banks that had recently had a shooting? No. And the comparison seems flawed. On guards in the halls, drones outside the windows. Androids standing firm in the streets, triple spectrum scans at every entrance. They really rolled out the red carpet for you this time. Is concerned, why didn't they just move the trial outside of the city? The district attorney said as much, but the city council overrode them. Ah yes, Chopin and Chopin want their, trial here.
The district attorney? You mean Miss Rockford?
Miss Rockford's boss. Word of the attack yesterday is already trickling out. They can't afford to delay what will look like they've been successfully intimidated. There's such a thing as overcompensating. Not on the stage of security theater.
Dosuke's healed up nicely, by the way.
Yeah, he's doing way better now.
Were you able to look over the DNA analysis that Cyan has completed, Adonai?
No, I was too busy babysitting. They report on the bindings. Yeah. Well, okay, let's do it now. Ooh. Already cloth bindings found inside the room where Sosuke was held, stiff with dried blood and clearly cut with something sharp. Forensic DNA analysis conducted by scientists. Sweat matches the DNA of subject A, Sosuke Ikariya. Skin matches the DNA of subject A, Sosuke Ikariya. Blood matches the DNA of subject A, Sosuke Ikariya. And subject E, Evans Miller smiles. That's...
I forget, how did Miller get on there, or do we not know that? I can't remember the details of Morgan's killing streak.
It is weird that... It really doesn't strike me that, like, Miller would have been one of the ones torturing Sosuke.
Yeah, that was definitely more of a Tank's thing.
Yeah. Unless Miller was administering the truth juice. Gave me a lot to think about on the ride over. Huh? You're looking much better. I don't feel better. Some sort of injection last night.
Nanomachines?
Nanomachine, son. I woke up in much more pain. He still insisted on taking off all my bandages. Some sort of injection?
Sosuke consented to intravenous injection of a recovery accelerant at 9:33 p.m. last night.
Be trickling out, I wonder who could have done that. Cops. The Blue Bloods were all killed in the main room and the bindings were in the room with Sosuke. Specifically after we cut them off of Sosuke. Or rather, we didn't cut them off, we gave Sosuke the knife and tucked the gun in his pants. Sosuke is not happy to see
There a
us.
gun in your pants, or are you happy to see
That was in
your
fact
non-blood related adopted sister?
Yes. Technically both. You consented without
And if they
knowing what
weren't
it was.
actually raised as siblings so much as they had the same father figure, it's not really a problem. I just like to harp on it because it's such a funny situation.
Yeah. Bodyguard, protector, protectee, with the
Classic.
same father figure. You consented without knowing what it was. I nodded. Thought it would help me sleep. Interrogation room floor isn't exactly ideal for rest. Spoiled brat. I can sleep anywhere, I'll have you know. This was the same guy who was confidently telling me he was fine with going to jail.
What about you, Adonai? Are you able to get any rest?
No. I slept like a rock. Eventually.
What happened to Reyes?
Didn't even wake up when a certain unwelcome guest stumbled out the door in the early morning, thank God. It was an accelerant, huh? Thought there was something familiar about its discomfort. They gave it to us back in the station. Heal up faster, but it still takes the same toll overall. Explains why I feel like all my bruises are fresh.
Ooh. Why'd they wait until now to start giving Sosuke medical attention, though?
Emma must have realized it was getting a bit silly, trying to accuse you of murdering 5 people when you looked like you had been thrown through a windshield.
Don't worry, Sosuke.
I still think you're cool. Yeah.
You're still handsome, even without the rugged edge that your injuries provided. You still look rugged.
Hearing that doesn't make me happy, you know.
He says, looking happy.
Then why are you blushing? It's not like you're spotless. You still have a mark under your left eye. Huh? No, I've had that since birth.
It's a beauty mark.
I was told once that it's charming.
Hey, you know what a beauty mark at that spot represents?
What?
Since it's at the same place that tears would fall, it represents a life full of tears.
Oh no! Why'd you bring it up? Is it not charming? So, so needy.
I want to pamper him.
This boy, I swear to God. Alright.
Thank you for clarifying that for the court, detective.
That was the same story he told me yesterday down at the lower wards. He and Reyes were the second on the scene. They focused on clearing the lower floors before meeting with Rogers. Good to have it on the record so I can look it over. We focused on securing the area. Sunshine and I cleared the first floor. All the rooms were empty, but one was unlocked. The second pair of officers on scene. Very good.
As for the next item on the docket, calling the defendant to testify.
Yeah.
Seems like it's gonna be a nothing burger.
Not entirely, Your Honor. My client waives his right to decline.
Does he now?
Sosuke Ikariya. I'm head of personal security at the Ikariya Financial Group.
And the IFG, that's a family-run small business, mom-and-pop operation, I take it.
So cheeky. Family run.
Well, Mr. Ikariya, I feel like the court already has a strong understanding of the circumstances you found yourself in. Now you are captured and tortured by these 4 known criminal associates, all of whom are now dead. Now you were found standing over the body of Officer Chopin. I suppose all anyone can ask is, what do you have to say for yourself?
I can only tell you what I remember, even if that's mostly pain.
What about after the pain? The Milgram song. How did it end?
Woke up with the feeling of my blood drying on my skin.
Familiar sensation for a head of personnel security, I assume.
Objection. I can answer. It was a novel experience. Pulled off my blindfold and felt like I'd stepped into the desert. White flaring in my eyes, heart thumping in my temple. I realized there was a gun in my waistband. Indicator showed it was spent. Didn't know what to make of it.
Does this gun look familiar to you, Mr. Ikariya?
Yeah, it's the same gun.
Let the record show the witness has admitted to wielding the same mag US used to kill 2 of the victims.
This feels concerning.
Is this okay?
Stumbled forward, toward a door. Past it, the whole room seemed red.
And after that, you don't remember. Anything else you'd like to say to the court, Mr. Ikariya, before we finish?
There is one more thing I recall. Remember holding my sword. Uh-oh. So he admits it?
You remember holding your sword? Oh, that ain't good.
Thank you, Avy.
It's very interesting of you to say, Mr. Ikariya.
It was on the ground, and it's important to me, so bent over and picked it up.
Do you recall the next thing you did with that sword, Mr. Ikariya?
He is going to say no, and we're going to cringe internally. No. Next thing I know, I'm being transported to read my rights.
I see. Your Honor, do you feel we need to continue the questioning? The trial?
Ready to begin cross-examination at any time, Your Honor.
If you insist. Round 1. Fight!
Fight!
Really, we're past round 1 by now.
Yeah, really. Okay, cut bindings. Yoru. A gun. Woke up in that room blindfolded and in pain. Managed to untie my bindings and stumble forward. Untie, they were cut, right? That's when I noticed the gun sticking out of my waistband. I was alarmed, but the ammo was already spent.
Can we look at the evidence from here?
When I stepped through the door, everything on the other side was red. All I could think to do was bend down and pick Yoru up off the floor. Next thing I know, I was in an ambulance having my rights read. Okay, we can only do that here.
Natsuki isn't lying about anything, is he? Yeah, what's it say about Yoru?
Clearly cut with something sharp. That's what I'm thinking immediately. It's clearly cut with something sharp. Where are you? Where are you? What's it labeled as here?
I think it says Yoru.
Wee. Wait. Come on. Bottom of the list, please. Windows, sound, Sosuke's sword.
Oh.
Steel is chipped at several points, especially the tip. Fingerprints match Sosuke. Blood matches the whole victim. It's indulgent trying to take Trey's head off, which is my only indulgence either. And Miller's blood on the blade chip when he was dragging him across the floor. So, has everyone's blood on it. Has Sosuke's fingerprints on it. And the other piece was the mags. Where are you, gun? Fingerprints match Sosuke, no one else. Weird stop and frisk incident with Chopin and Huey. So I'm thinking untied bindings versus bindings were clearly cut.
Yeah, let's give that a try.
Okay. No, he's just subconsciously glossing over a certain key detail. Well, the trial prep in the world can't undo multiple concussions, I suppose.
Yeah.
Cut. Want to bet? Nah. Explode. Sosuke couldn't have untied his way out of his bindings. Not when they were very clearly cut by something sharp.
Objecting to a statement from your own client now.
Oh, what do you mean, Morgan? These pieces of cloth were recovered from the room where you were held, Sosuke, and they've very clearly been cut. You didn't struggle your way out, you cut your way out. Yeah, now that I mention it, that's right. I cut myself out first.
Your Honor, the people ask that the defense do their testimony coaching before the trial begins from now on.
It is weird that the gun doesn't have any Tank's fingerprints on it from the court's perspective. It's fair? Yeah? Although I think the argument could just be that Tanks didn't draw the gun. We took it from them.
Was that something that we debated about during the last part of the trial?
I think Emma's original thought was that Sosuke was taken out in front of everyone and got the gun from Tanks and started killing.
As it stands, this has been a colossal waste of time. Yeah, I mean, this detail probably isn't important, right? You don't really want to add it to testimony, do you?
In the Phoenix Wright game, when you get the choice that says, actually, we do, or, no, you're right.
Has there ever been a point where you're not supposed to say yes?
I don't think so. I think they've done it in fan games. Where you say no and then say yes, and then you actually advance the story. But that was a ridiculous situation there. It's very important, Your Honor. Yep, that's exactly how this conversation is going. He used a blade to cut himself free from his binding. That means Sosuke couldn't have gotten free until someone handed him a blade. I think that people's theory of a daring escape mid-interrogation is smack. Uh-oh.
Is doing just fine, thank you for asking.
This is, however, going to introduce the other knife.
Ugh. None of us in the court here today seriously believe this man or his memory can be taken as the truth.
We introduce our knife as what cut the bindings, and then we start asking, how'd the knife get out of here? And forget him and just look at his bindings. They're hard physical evidence that they had to have been cut.
It's something sharp. What do we know that fits that description? You think it was Yoru? His captors kept him bound in that room most of the night, then cut him from his bindings with the sword to bring him into the main room for questioning. He turned the tables on them, or slaughtering them all. Yes. Well, Counselor, are we done here?
Could the katana have been used to cut those bindings? Looking at the actual bindings themselves. Yeah, I'm leaning towards it couldn't have been.
I do not trust my gut.
What does your gut say?
It says I'm hungry.
Understandable. Cut bindings. Stiff with dried blood, clearly cut with something sharp. Sosuke's sword. Handle matched the right hand of Sosuke Ikariya. No other prints found. Could say that the no other prints found were key point that he'd have to like really go crazy with it to put himself free. That I'm taking charge here. Could have been the sword.
Yeah.
Of course, it wasn't the sword
I
that cut
trust you.
these bindings.
What do you mean? Oh, you got chips.
The problem lies with the DNA. Your Honor, if you could please draw the court's attention to the forensic analysis of the bindings. You'll notice.
Your client's blood, obviously.
Clearly, Sosuke used his super long noodle arms to grab the sword in the other room to cut himself free. It's like the friggin' arm tools from like the Poppy's Playtimes games or something. Just super grabber.
You see, he called and his sword answered.
Oh, yes. I like that a lot better, actually. That's a Devil May Cry, God of War stuff. On closer inspection, you'll also see that blood from Miller was found as well.
Ah, the poncho guy. I thought it was the raincoat.
Was stabbed in the throat, as the court may recall. It looked like a raincoat, personally.
Does the raincoat count as a poncho?
It does kind of go down.
I guess. I just kind of associate ponchos with not having any external sleeves, if that makes sense.
Oh, like big bag style, huh?
Mhm.
Maybe thinking poncho because it like goes down to their shoes.
Maybe 80 doesn't know what a poncho is.
That is also possible. Who was stabbed in the throat, as the court may recall. 80 thinks that Revolver Ocelot was wearing a poncho in MGS4.
By your client's sword, as is no doubt still fresh in the jury's memory.
Well, how can that be, Your Honor?
What do you mean? Is it not sharp enough? What a piece of...
How could Miller's blood have ended up on the bindings that kept my client from leaving the room in which he was held? Unless Miller was killed before my client was ever cut free. Yeah.
Oh,
That's...
kind of a big deal. Isn't it?
I thought so, at least. You look so proud. He's lying. That's not possible. Uh-oh.
You thought wrong, counselor. Now it's time for you to play my mini-game.
Yeah.
It's true that the katana has blood from Miller's stabbing on it. I'll admit that it's surprising to see his blood on your client's bindings.
Miller's autopsy shows he has no wounds beside the fatal puncture in his neck. The bindings on my client had to have been intact at the time Miller died.
But those bindings didn't need to be cut before your client could kill him.
What?
If your client's wrists were left bound for questioning, he could have stolen the gun, killed Tanks and Creek, and picked up his sword as he just stated in his testimony and set to work.
You think my client was drugged and beaten before killing 4 men with his wrists bound?
Probably impossible for a man with his talents.
Glasses thing, talents.
And there's no other explanation for why he would have cut his bindings with a sword that, as you insist, must have already been used to kill Miller.
No other explanation.
Now it's knife time.
Not even if it used something else to break out of confinement. Oh. Partial praise fan. Bad.
He beat himself out with a baseball bat.
He shattered the bat. See, he shattered the bat with his bare hands, and then used a shard of bat to... Needles? No. What? Just to make sure.
Daddy up.
Yeah, so we're going all in on knife.
I wonder whose knife this is.
What if my client had simply used this to break out?
What the hell is that? Way overcooked from what I can tell.
It's a murder weapon, Your Honor. One recovered from the scene of the crime. That knife. Yeah, that's what I grasped when I first woke up.
It's impossible.
He used needles to stab his way out, yes.
What she said. There's nothing about a knife found seared to perfection in the ARC's data. Is it overcooked or seared to perfection?
Depending on the time of day, yes.
This knife was not found inside the building, Your Honor. I retrieved it from the alley immediately beside it.
I retrieved it. I put in the hard work dumpster diving for it.
Your android did?
I need her to submit video evidence the entire afternoon to verify it. Doubting Thomas.
It's not the android I'd have trouble taking at her word, counselor.
You know, Morgan is just smirking so hard inside the knife is now in play. Oh my god, yes.
Yeah. What forensics have been performed on it?
My android licked it.
There are no fingerprints remaining, and the DNA present in the blood is too damaged to be of use.
You see, Sarah, show the video evidence of you going lim, 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 lim.
And I have identified at least 2 different blood typings. AB- and B-, Your Honor. Your Honor, the people are, of course, interested in forensic analysis of any evidence that seems pertinent to the crime at hand. This was retrieved from an alleyway dumpster. A soot-filled drum near an alleyway dumpster. From an alley in the lower wards. Without strong evidence linking it to the crime, I see no reason to entertain the idea that this is some kind of 4th murder weapon.
The 3rd murder weapon.
What?
The bat was post-mortem.
The point still stands. How about it, Morgie?
Morgy Borgy.
Any link between this totally not suspicious fireball knife and our crime? Or should we just throw it back into the garbage?
Sarah perking up next to Morgan. You will not throw it in the garbage, please. No.
Again, it was a soot-filled drum by the garbage. Please respect the garbage.
I worked so hard to get it out of there. Of course, I have more to go on than mere proximity, Your Honor. Proof right here that this knife was what Sosuke used to cut himself free. Whoa, what are we loading? Cut on left-hand finger. Oh, I could explain the left-hand finger cut. Right-hand prints. Cut with a sharp cut on left-hand finger? Sosuke med records. Where are you? Where are you, my boy? Medical records. My son!
God, he's so hot.
Various sources on anterior body. Bones broken in the left hand. Bones in left hand broken as if impacting a hard surface. Slight laceration found on left hand. I feel like that's our winner.
Mm-hmm.
Slight laceration found on left hand.
Do we have proof that it was probably the knife, then?
Cut on left hand. What's otherwise? Right hand prints on the handle, but no blood. His blood on the bindings. AB minus. What did we pin the AB minus onto? Not Miller.
Yeah, was Trey an O-type?
Hi, boss. Yeah.
Huh.
Positive. I don't see their tattoo.
Yeah, sad.
Thanks. I think we have a clear shot of yours. Think so.
They're so hot.
Okay, so the AB negative is Sosuke. The other one was B negative?
Miller.
Miller is B negative. It could be Miller, too.
No, be positive. Never give up.
What am I'm lost. Wait, I'm lost. What am I doing?
We're all lost.
I forgore. Okay.
Do you want to save here?
I'm picking out of everything. I should save before I accidentally close the game. Alright. I think I'm reading cut like he messed up preparing vegetables. Oh. I still think it's this.
Yeah, let's try that.
Expand. Just take a look at that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Your client's medical intake record. Well, too late to be strumming up sympathy, but if there are shirtless photos in the file, I suppose I have literally no choice.
80's got the right idea.
There are.
Sarah! What? I didn't remove my shirt for... May I please direct the court's attention to one specific item? A slight laceration found on left hand.
You are a genius. What do you mean slight? Like a paper cut? Or like a cutting board accident?
That might be the exact wording you were thinking of, Dark.
Neither paints a very gallant picture, but it does imply that he's a man who can cook.
Oh.
And if he had a cut on his finger when he was first arrested...
Adonai can bake, and Sosuke can cook. Sarah will be living the dream. It must have been sustained around the time of his escape. Like when he was using a knife to cut himself out of bindings while blindfolded.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Even a master swordsman can nick himself on his blade every now and then. His katana...
Did not have his blood on it. Was found with a lot of blood on it, yes, but none of his own.
Oh. Adonai is correct. Yoria was thoroughly tested and found to have blood residue, matching Miller, Trey, and Officer Chopin.
But not one drop of Sosuke's. Meanwhile, we have a knife right here, ready to be submitted into evidence and studied under every microscope the state can find. It just so happens to have Sosuke's exact blood type on the tip. Oh, no. Not yet. AB negative? Ooh. Hello? Oh. We will be right back. AB negative? Yeah, I think so.
My Novelty went down the wrong pipe.
Oh no! Revenge of the rich chocolate Ovaltine.
AB minus. Blood type.
So it's less than one. Only 3% of donors belong to the AB group. AB blood group. 1 in 100 donors is AB negative.
Oh, huh. Now, what's
So,
the
yeah.
most common blood then, no?
O positive is the most common.
Oh, positive.
Yeah. O positive, O negative, A positive. Or O positive, then A positive. Then O negative, A negative, B positive, B, AB positive, AB negative. I forego what my blood type is.
Me too. I just kind of assume that I'm O.
We just have blood. I have blood, I think.
My type is red.
Indeed.
Doesn't match anyone in this case's full file except for Sosuke. And I do blood type fortune telling. That was based on eugenics, did you know that?
Oh dear.
So I have a hobby, shoot me.
That's a terrible hobby, 80.
I mean, if it's just like a fun little thing.
Okay, yeah. Does she know? Does she know?
He does not know. Few shots right to the base of my skull. Counselor Morgan.
And then my blood type. Oh, positive.
Perhaps you might grace us all with your formal request.
I call for this knife to be submitted into the record and forensically analyzed as quickly and thoroughly as possible. Because I believe it is the murder weapon. Because I believe this is the murder weapon. Because I lost the ability to words. Because I believe it is the murder weapon that actually ended
Thank you, Counselor.
Because I believe, because I
Always believe in yourself.
because I believe, because I murder. Because I believe it is the murder weapon that actually ended Miller's life.
Knife to the neck.
Much easier to pull off than using the very tip of a sword. Size. In my
Thanks, Sosuke.
professional opinion. Nice recovery.
Perfect. Look at me. In other words, then, I think an ukemi is kind of like a counter.
Ooh.
Or, no, it's an action as soon as your fighting game character stands up. I'm not sure. One of those things.
Ooh.
You're asking for a medical examiner to reevaluate whether this knife might be a better fit for the wound in Miller's neck. Yeah, did you just repeat what she said but slightly rephrased, like in Danganronpa?
Yeah, this is how lawyering works.
A conversational tactic to surpass Metal Gear?
Metal Gear, it's worth repeating, Your Honor. Because the people understand the full weight of what this knife implies. Turn this entire case in an instant, depending on what Sato finds. I'm just repeating what I said because she's stunned. I just flashed her hand. I just flashed her. I just flashed her.
Just flashed her.
Just flashed her, and she was stunned. I just flashed her my hand, and it was one card away from a full house.
People have no objections, Your Honor. This trial requires that we fully examine this new piece of evidence.
There's gonna hit a certain point where we just stop words, right? And then we just start live dubbing a YouTube poop.
Oh, ukemi is basically a roll into a fall during Aikido or Judo.
Ooh.
Neat. Oh, so does someone have her number? Can you pass it to me, please? 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 Like a group chat for everyone who works for the government, or...
Is there a medical examiner's dating app? Where can I sign up for it?
Dr. Sato is already on her way.
Aww.
Well, there is a group chat and I'm not in it.
Is there an adjutant dating app?
I'll begin the examination as soon as she arrives. Do you think Katie would date herself?
Yes.
Does it just slack off till she's done then?
I think 80 would try to
Don't watch any cool anime lately?
So I think 80 would try dating herself and just entirely bounce off of herself. Destined to be loner. Nosha was good. Nice. I'm watching Evangelion on a cool person server Friday nights.
Oh, the Nazi anime's gone to the epilogue postgame?
Ooh.
Oh, gotta marathon it.
Yeah.
It occurs to me, Your Honor, that we ought to thoroughly examine why this...
Why this? Why?
Possibly critical piece of evidence was not found during the police's investigation.
Do you think androids find mecha anime offensive? Sarah, what do you think of Evangelion? We must know.
Well, technically, Adonai, Evangelion is not a mecha anime.
because they are living people.
It's been 30 years. Spoilers don't exist.
The investigation and preservation of this crime scene was a joint effort between the police and Zionist security.
And perhaps our next witness can shine a light on the source of this deficiency.
On?
Please be Huey. Please. I want to look at him.
Worthwhile.
Now Han's also hot.
This is true.
Adelaide Han.
Han does not get the blue dot.
Night manager at Zionist security. I served as supervisor for the scene of the crime in case 356319B. Oh, can I call you lady? Nah, babe. But what should I call you, though?
Yeah.
It is always ethical to flirt with robots.
Yeah.
You can keep calling me babe, or...
You address the adjutant as Your Honor.
Awfully cold name for such a hot.
Silence.
Play my mini game.
Play my minigame, Han.
Why the hell wasn't this knife found sooner? Well, I hate to throw a business partner under the bus, but we at Cyanus Security maintain the perimeters and stand watch over secured scenes. The cops who do the searching and flagging. Have to ask them why they didn't go dumpster diving. It was a drum. The police aren't your business partners, though, are they? I don't understand the question, Your Highness.
Oh, the girls are fighting.
Cyanus Security is a cell corporation owned by FIC Holdings, an offshore rebranding and effective pseudonym for Kim Acquisitions.
Cell Corporation is an informal, rather than legal, label for business that operates without any clear, explicit knowledge of who its parent or sibling companies may be. Name comes from late 19th and early 20th century covert cell systems, often employed by terrorist or paramilitary organizations. As there's no technical definition of what constitutes a cell corporation, experiences of employees operating within such companies vary greatly. But it's commonly reported that individuals are expected to complete their work without full information about how their jobs slot into the greater corporate structure. While many consider the comparison inappropriate or even libelous, there's nothing illegal about the organizational structure, and some consider it a prudent measure to reduce the risk of trade secrets leaking to competitors. Users also frequently search for, "What is my job?" of real silk. It makes me think funny memes when I add Eva tabletop characters. Eva was her girlfriend. Oh, that's a wild twist there. That's a wild twist there, Quiz.
I think that's edible.
Yeah. Cell Corporation, like the green bug from Dragon Ball. When you get promoted.
Was Cell a bug?
I think so.
Huh.
I just remember vague early Cell forms are very bug-like, and Cell very much drank people like Mosquito.
Ah.
And then he became a hot buff dude.
AKA the heart of the criminal organization operating in the lower wards that is commonly referred to as the Blue Blood Mafia.
Perfect Cell is my hear me out, change my mind.
If you say so. Sound like it's above my pay grade.
All the girls are fighting.
Permission to treat the witness as hostile in a toxic Yuri moment.
Can I get popcorn first?
Do you know why the state cooperates with the Blue Bloods to this degree? Why you're allowed to run your businesses, and manage your petty fiefdoms. Petty fiefdoms? How about this? The free country, and we're loyal, capitalist, tax-paying entrepreneurs. You got your own explanation?
Ooh.
It's because you're insignificant.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Morgan internally. Damn, girl.
Neither you or your organization are on trial here today. It's not a favor. It's not a show of respect. It's just reality. The state is slow to shift its priorities. You aren't the focus of this investigation. But if you impede this trial's progress by dodging questions and playing stupid,
Whoa.
you'll find that the state shifts its attention to your neck very fast. She's so hot like this.
There's your screenshot of the day.
Yes.
That is. We're just going to linger on the screen for a little bit and take a sip. We have hired these lesbians to stare at you. Yes, excellent. Hmm. Hmm.
You have questions for me then? Why wasn't the alley searched? Because the police found all the murder weapons within minutes. A rational person walked into that bloodbath and thought, gee, I wonder if there's a knife buried under a pile of ash in the alley downstairs.
When you remember that Emma has the money and influence to make that happen, bringing the foot down on their neck.
Your witness, counselor.
Gee, thanks. My turn. Ooh. If my hunch is right, it'd be critical that I gather as much information as possible about the scene of the crime, and the ways in which it changed after I left. When did Sinus Security first arrive on the premises, ma'am?
Midnight.
About 2 hours after my client was arrested. You're sure?
Checked the messages and saw the time right on my phone when we got there.
And you were there yourself?
For old being a site supervisor, you gotta stay on site. A lot of naps in parked cars.
Oh, moved. Han lets up a few details about the building's setup when we first met, and get it all out on the record. Alright, start with building security. Do you know who owns the building that the crimes took place in?
I don't.
Do you know who installed the security features on location?
It was Cyanus.
Must have gotten hired by someone.
Not my department.
But you recognize some of the handiwork.
The front door was Cyanus. The individual vault room locks, too.
That front door was locked when officers arrived. They had to shoot it open. Don't your security systems recognize officers of the law?
Our doors use physical locks. A lot of people in the lower wards don't trust a fob scanner that can be hacked.
Looking at you, Reyes. Physical locks can be bypassed, too.
Sure, but at least that takes time.
Feels like a worthwhile question, eh? Is there any way to unlock that front door without its key?
You can use a spare, right?
My gut may have been wrong here.
Mm.
Is there any way to lock that front door without its key?
Yeah, but the technique's real complicated. You close the door.
Oh yeah,
You walk out and let it shut behind you.
Oh yeah, we're getting penalized for this. That door is designed to... Oh, never mind. That door is designed to lock behind you automatically.
It's a selling point for a building designed to be secure.
Okay, very good.
Mhm.
So how's the weather? It was a warm night, I'll bet.
Asking me about the weather? That's actually grade A small talk.
Yeah, you gotta take me out to dinner first, babe.
Relevance, Your Honor.
You can come too, Emma. I was trying to be polite, but if you insist. Were the windows open in the building when you arrived?
There's a lot of windows, not sure.
The crime scene in the room directly below it. Were there windows open? I do love when she does that.
Same. Yes, those windows were open when Cyanus arrived.
Strange. It didn't rain that night.
And drizzle was over before 9 p.m. Even if it had been a downpour, it's not a crime to risk getting your windowsills wet.
Alright, so the building wasn't completely sealed by the time you got there. I think we'll come back to this one.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth pressing this one yet.
Let's go alley. That knife was found in the alley only yesterday, even though the police should have searched there.
Yep. Seems like not everyone did their job.
Did you do yours? Was the alley monitored around the clock?
It was.
Oh.
Black Jack.
Correct call. Any disturbances to the scene in the alley?
No, none.
We're not going to touch that. Thank you. That was a very enlightening conversation. It raises just one question. Whoever could have gotten inside the building before Chopin and Rogers? Blackjack.
The hell are you talking about? Your Honor, perhaps Counselor Morgan might narrow down her absurd attention-grabbing claim first.
No, not yet. I have to let the crowd bask in the shocked revelry first.
But the people can properly eviscerate it. She's so cute like this.
Yeah. You know, in the Phoenix Wright games, I have to make a wild claim like that, and then we cut to the gallery to watch them go.
Yeah. Yeah, what she said.
Someone got in the building before Chopin and Rogers did. That's become obvious.
What are you talking about? The only way into that building was through the front door. Chopin had to shoot it down. You suggesting he didn't even try turning the handle first? Yes.
Third floor and second floor, eh?
I do think that the front door was locked.
Right. Soundproof when closed. That's gonna come up. Front door. Okay. Physical locking mechanism. Okay, unlocked to let you inside. Now know it did lock. Dumpster has been moved recently.
Right, so he climbed up the dumpster into the fire escape. For some reason.
Possibly. That might be jumping the gun to... One vault door was locked. Physical key. God, this is a rough one.
I say we stay.
I concur. That could lead us to the alternate pathway. No, the door was definitely locked when those two arrived. This witness had testified that the door was designed to lock itself automatically. Possible for the door to have been left unlocked. Good call.
As you say, but in that case...
Well, it's also... Yeah, locked unless there was something preventing the door from shutting. Which... Oh, okay.
If we know the front door was locked all night, we know that the master key was found on Creek's body on the 3rd floor. Where do I even...
I'm so incredulous I don't have a 3rd card.
Hey, what the hell are you trying to say anyway? Are you just saying words recreationally?
Yeah. Yes, actually. Just that I used a spare key, of course.
Spare key, how convenient. Like a twin in a mystery novel.
Yeah.
Completely unfounded.
The witness just testified that a spare key is the only other way in.
But there's no proof that a spare key even exists.
Is this just the world's longest build-up to a FIP penalty? Probably not, no. Nah.
Probably.
We're baffling Emma so hard in in the blackjack realm. How about I show the courtroom where it was hidden instead?
Oh, that's why the dumpster was moved. I think it was behind the dumpster, and that's why they had to move it.
Oh, to get the key. Dirty rain marks around it. Signs of being moved. I'm gonna look at the dumpster again. Goodly heavy shows signs of being moved, right? Interesting. I trust your gut on this one. Not relevant, not relevant. Other stuff was burned. Dirty rain marks found in signs of it being moved. That would explain why it was being moved.
Come on, big win. The dumpster? What is with your obsession with presenting evidence found in the garbage?
I'm going to ignore that comment. And besides, was the spare key in the dumpster? It must have been underneath it.
I am a genius.
You're a genius. Yeah.
What? Is that true? Hey, don't look at me. I have no idea what she's talking about.
That dumpster has clearly been moved, as indicated by the markings left from behind from dirty rain in the lower wards.
We can all see those marks, Counselor, but it could have been moved at any point after the last time it rained down there.
Yes, found by the dumpster, not in it. Big wins. The witness just testified that the last time it rained was 9 p.m. on the night of the murder.
So what, your claim is that a spare key to the front door was left underneath the dumpster? Not so dissimilar from leaving a spare key under a potted plant.
Or a setting
The
stone.
knife was in a drum,
Or a Biwa
and the
statue.
meat was on a bone.
Meat on the bone. Drum in the knife.
This isn't anything like either of those examples. Sorry for interrupting you, Sosuke.
Drum knife in the...
Dumpster is massive, and its wheels are long gone.
Correct. So if anyone had moved it after the police had arrived, the cops definitely would have heard it. If it was moved after the rain stopped and before Chopin and Rogers got there, that narrows it down to sometime between 9 and 10 p.m. And, of course, someone would only bother to move a dumpster that heavy if they knew what they'd find underneath it. Someone like... Ishiku's? Big Chopin tongues on. Oh, yep, modded arms.
Oh,
Modded forearms, first to die.
wrong woman. Yeah, I don't think we select anyone in Creek's... it could have been Chopin, I guess? Is there a reason why it couldn't be, or is it just evidence for Han?
Yeah, because Huey confirms that they pretty much shot out the door lock. Chopin shot out the door lock to get in.
All right.
J'accuse. Let me actually pick it. J'accuse, madame. It had to be Han, of course.
Counselor?
Oh.
Oh.
Was a known associate of the Blue Blood Mafia and an employee of the security company who installed the front door at the crime scene. She'd have known exactly where to find the spare key. That dumpster also happened to be incredibly heavy. I don't believe this witness's mod documentation has been submitted to the court. Could you estimate for us your approximate lifting strength?
Lift your back, not your arms, lady.
Pushing strength, then?
Me? I couldn't push over a flower. Fact is, you're just bullshitting. There's no proof for any of what you just said. You could check for your fingerprints on the front door. I'll find them because I've used it plenty of times. It's my job.
We could check for your fingerprints on the dumpster.
That thing's filthy. You get nothing but partials from a bunch of unlisted and addicts and whoever else stumbling around in that alley.
Would we?
I don't know. And after you do, I might just recall how I nearly puked when I saw that crime scene. Now I might have stepped out into that alley to catch my breath. Would you believe I rested my hands on that dumpster then?
Oh, she's good.
This line of questioning is unproductive, Your Honor. Counselor Morgan cannot substantiate her theory because the fact is, there's nothing strange about Han's prints being on any centimeter of that building. Not when she spent nearly 2 full days patrolling it.
True. Fingerprints won't be enough. I need something more impactful. And I've got just the thing.
You do?
Han was there that night. She was there before the police ever were, and she was there long before signs showed up at midnight. And I can prove it right now.
How?
We're gonna blow the whistle and torment our daughter again, aren't we? Exactly. Oh, what?
What?
I'm going to prove how she got there before the police did. Ah! Oh no.
What the hell was that? Adonai, did you really have to do that again? Plays a gay little whistle to piss off your robots. What is happening right now?
This is a simple whistle. Every time I press it. We added the courtroom picks up a rather nasty frequency, as does any phone with a proper receiver app installed. Nah.
Oh, her blush.
She angry. So, should the witness be excused so she can answer her phone, Your Honor?
You brought that shit into the courtroom? Where exactly was this whistle found?
At the scene of the crime, of course.
Near where Creek's body lay.
Police must have disregarded it as a keychain or a toy. Did anyone ever teach them that when you find a button, you should press it?
That's the exact opposite of what you should do at a crime scene.
Yesterday, Dr. Sato testified that Creek was alive for several minutes after being shot. If he pressed this whistle even once in that time, the witness's phone would have started getting alerts. As I've demonstrated to the court just now. Anything to say for yourself, Miss Han? Someone installed that app on your phone as a prank.
Its reception had a limited range.
The lower ward's is a tight-knit, high-density community. How far could you have been?
Or I wasn't in the area that night. Doesn't matter what range she was at, Your Honor. The defense claims that Han entered the building with some kind of spare key. Letting the front door lock behind her to block Chopin and Rogers. Those 2 officers did enter after they shot the lock. At which point, they didn't run into the witness. So now we talk about the unlocked vault.
Yes. Which is probably hers. Creek was shot around 9:45 p.m. Considering the time it would have taken Han to arrive and retrieve the spare key, she would have only been a few steps ahead of Chopin and Rogers.
After coming so far with your brilliant spare key deduction, are you now going to claim that she simply ran away?
No, at that point she would have had to hide.
Yeah, only one found unlocked.
Yep. Rank it up.
God, we're so smart.
We're so smart. We're thinking good.
Yeah.
Since they didn't see her, logically we must conclude that she hid in one of the rooms on that floor.
That is logical, but it is also entirely conjecture.
And then the fire escape, which you can only go safely from 3rd to 2nd floor.
Mm.
Not this time. London's testimony established the possibility. Remember what the good Detective London testified earlier?
Rogers had already apprehended the suspect, so we focused on securing the area. Anshin and I cleared the 1st floor. All the rooms were empty. One was unlocked.
Can you teach me how to speak? Can you teach me how to speak brackets out loud later? 2 police detectives have sworn that one vault on the 1st floor was found unlocked. Unlocked perhaps by a spare master key. Oh.
Oh.
Is that some kind of big deal?
Your Honor, what Counselor Morgan is proposing would put the witness behind Officers Chopin and Rogers as they proceeded upstairs.
Uh-oh. Not a bad place to be if you want to do some backstabbing.
You gotta be shitting me. That...
Tormented by the girls on both sides.
So many girls and all of them fighting. It's some creative geometry you're employing, Counselor.
Have you ever played an Elden Ring, Emma?
Imagining the witness as somehow getting positioned behind Tariq Chopin, yet somehow remaining invisible to the eyes of Officer Rogers.
That's...
Non-Euclidean crime scene recreation, very novel.
Her insult sounded really smart, so I'm inclined to agree. I thought I had something when I tried to put the cards on the table. Would Han have gotten behind Chopin on the 3rd floor? Is Rogers distracted at the window, maybe? Or... Wrong question. I'm getting ahead of myself trying to work backwards at this point. I should ask what Han could have done to get in position where she was able to kill Chopin. I should first ask what Han would have done to serve her own interests. Your Honor, there's some testimony I'd like the court to hear once more. You could exit the stenography protocol. The what protocol? Was I supposed to be taking minutes for this meeting?
I can recall any testimony you want to review, Matt and I. I can be a lady's job.
Yeah. Han won't self-incriminate, then the only testimony that could give me a clue as to her actions would be...
Can we review what those were?
I think it's gonna be Huey.
Is it in evidence?
Yeah, I don't think they're in evidence necessarily. We have London's. They just cleared... They cleared the 1st floor. 2nd and 3rd were have testimony from Rogers. I'm kind of leaning toward Rogers.
Yeah.
Besides Rogers' testimony from yesterday. Heck yeah.
Nice.
Start from after they entered the building.
What are you fishing for?
Rogers makes sense because he could have observed some evidence of Han without realizing it. Right. I need to prepare the blue dot in case Rogers shows up. Okay.
We heard a loud slam. I think this is the voice I gave him. On gets all deadly serious and insists I stay, and he goes ahead.
I think it is too. That's good. That's it. The sound Rogers heard from the alley, the one that made Chopin want to form a pincer. That must have been when Han... Loud slam.
Loud sound was the landing on the dumpster, right?
That's the only thing that makes sense there.
Mm.
Not moving, because that would have been things first.
Mm.
The sound the officers heard was that of someone fleeing the scene. Out the window, down the... down the fire escape. Oh, she just slammed. Slap. And onto the dumpster. Okay, maybe we are cooking. It's a bit of a drop. Even a dainty suspect would make quite the racket using the dumpster lid to break their fall.
Your Honor, if we have to entertain this thread of conjecture, let me at least ask for proof that it ends somewhere impactful.
Ikariya. Master Morgan, take this one seriously. You're telling me that? What exactly are you accusing this witness of?
Are you prepared to accuse Han of having murdered Tariq Chopin? No, we're pretty sure Huey did that. But Han probably tampered with the evidence, right?
Definitely.
If Huey didn't do it, and he is just here to be stupid and be really pathetic and wet, I'm into that.
Oh man. This is the question, isn't it?
I say, stay.
I say, Oh, okay. If my theory's right, then it was the sound of Han fleeing the scene that caused the cops to split up. Thank heavens. In other words, at the time she left, Chopin was still alive. Oh, shit, that's right.
Oh.
That actually logically makes sense with how way that...
Right, cause and effect.
Yeah. Sigh of relief.
Very smart.
Our brains were too far ahead. No, she's been uncooperative and has lied on this witness stand. She didn't kill anyone.
Ooh.
Oof, that was anticlimactic. I mean, perjury? Who even cares?
Perhaps now, Your Honor, the court can get back on track and bring this witness's testimony to a close.
No, not yet, girl. I'm not accusing you of murder, so you better fucking testify about what you were doing there.
And considering the fact that she may very well have perjured herself.
Perjury not a crime in the lawyer games. It's how you know Grady's Attorney's a spin-off.
I think it might be a better use of the court's time if we cleared the room for the remainder of this witness's testimony.
No objections, Your Honor. Okie dokie. Bailiffs, clear the gallery and remove the defendant to a holding room. They're forcing us out? What the hell? Hey, tag along, would you?
Oh, with Sosuke?
Can't let someone with a concussion fall asleep, right? Certainly not still concussed at this point. See? He's delirious. Trust me.
Very well, Adonai. Good luck.
Oof. Where the devil is this gonna go now?
These empties out faster than I thought.
No gallery, no jury live feed, no bells and whistles. You just give your testimony to the defense, the people, and wah.
What?
Wah. Then when you're done, I get to watch them argue over whether or not I should add it to the record. And take this as a sign to sleep. Oh, good night, Doc. Have good sleep.
Night.
May dreams of lesbians send you off to sleep.
So, think I got something contentious to say? Sorry, it's just gonna be more of the cold shoulder.
What I think. Emma, help! We need to summon some giant poker chips to help break down the cold shoulders. Is that you're scared?
What, who, you?
An audience.
What, the pigs? You think I give a shit what any of them thinks, says, does?
You're doing so well. Even if any one of them might leak what you say back to the old guard.
Oh.
What's an old guard?
The ruling faction among the Blue Bloods who use young bloods like this witness as their cannon fodder.
And literal blood bags. Where'd you learn all that? You binge a late dine special. Knowing Emma, she just learned all this from.
Matter of fact, I did. Old guard knows where my loyalties lie. I'm no snitch.
So this is definitely coming down to Huey killed him.
Mhm.
So now there's someone to snitch on.
I don't help state prosecutors, and I definitely don't help Ikarian lawyers.
The court's already emptied out. We can sit here in silence if you'd like. 15 minutes of nothing and then you walk out. When you do, someone's going to make assumptions about what went on in here.
Tell me I'm screwed if I do, screwed if I don't. Ain't exactly got me feeling.
Sosuke didn't kill Krieg. Maybe you don't care if an Ikarian dog goes down for a crime he didn't commit. How do you feel about the person who did put that hole in Krieg's chest toasting to the news of the verdict?
Through this. "9:47 p.m. Night of the murders. Got the alarm on her phone? Knew it was Creek because the whistles all have specific frequencies. Gotta set them into your device if you want to listen for them. Creek had nerves like ice. Wrong bluffer.
Goddamn,
So
they
we
did.
learned.
Goddamn, they did.
Wouldn't press that button unless he absolutely had to.
As if they are actually actively dying as we speak.
I ran. As fast as that way on foot usually is in lower wards. Knew where the spare key was. Helped set up the whole damn place. Doors, keys, soundproofing. Inside and just got my phone light out. These two idiot cops came up, reds and blues with no siren. Trying to be some kind of movie shit. Thought they were gonna shoot me.
Understandable.
I heard Chopin getting ready to break the lock, and I knew they were gonna shoot me. Using spare key on the nearest vault, dipped inside and prayed they'd just head straight upstairs. Lucky for me, they did.
You followed after them.
At a distance, but yeah. Their boots on the stairs, their shoulders around the corners.
Oops.
They split on the second floor. One went upstairs. He was quiet except for that squeak on the fourth step. Freak used to joke that was a valuable security feature. Oh.
We separated on the second floor without any prompting.
Everyone was stomping around the second floor, so I was able to keep my distance. I always knew exactly where that one was.
Huey.
And one shouted down, he shouted, saying that everyone was dead. It must have been Chopin just before Sosuke snuck up on him. I like Creek. Boys were all right too. Was that Huey actually? But not want to join them in Red Hood's company. No, he didn't risk sticking around a second longer. He opened that window on the second floor and jumped for the ground. His wounds would hurt my knees, fall on my ass if I had to. I ended up smacking the dumpster instead. On the second floor shouted after me, "They're in the alley."
Oh.
And windows slide open above me, footsteps on the fire escape. My niece had stopped shaking and the fog was with me.
Interesting.
Never saw me. You're saying you never even set foot on the 3rd floor? Until I came back hours later as a Cyanus rep, nah. Huh.
Where's the spare key now?
Bottom of the bay at the moment. Hell of a throwing arm, as you can see. That's really hot. I ain't gonna help you snorkel around for it if that's what you're asking. May I snorkel around in you, ma'am? Well then. The people thank you for your testimony. You've cleared up a number of oddities surrounding this case. Though none of the answers you provided have changed the fundamental facts of what the defendant is accused of.
Not quite.
She was in and out counselor, and even set foot upstairs.
I know. Not until she came back to secure the scene, right?
Out with the counselor. There's no need for theatrics without the jury or gallery here.
I'm still here. I do appreciate the witness being so forthcoming about her first visit to the scene. Now I just need her to explain why she started covering up evidence when she returned. Whoa.
Go. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay.
What are we talking about?
Reading.
What are we talking about, fellas?
Brain is brewing. Brain is brewing. Found up a boot print. Reading sinus watermark. About the other red ink. Red room. Caught up by the blood from Chopin's corpse. Now Chopin's blood. Hard to copy, easy to destroy. Knife got in the barrel somehow.
Oh. Maybe Huey did that one.
Also true. We know she did this, so that's pointless. Thinking knife or this? Hidden by trash. I know it specifically, wasn't... No, it's not...
Where was the vault relative to the crime scene?
First floor.
Hmm.
And she just testified that she unlocked that one and ducked inside it when Chopin and Huey arrived. I think we can rule that out. I think we can rule this out because I think the implication is that Chopin was rifling through it and then got stabbed and bled onto them, and they went bye-bye. So we're 50-50 down to the knife and the paper. Which we're suspicious of the paper because it's cyanus, and we also want to know how the knife got here. The knife vanished from the scene at some point too. We know this because we left the knife at the scene. We have a true dilemma now.
A zero-time dilemma.
True. This is truly virtue's last reward. Activating the thinking alarm. Here.
Do we want to make a bet on this? Do a coin flip.
Do a coin flip, yes. Alright. We thinking. Morgan thinking. Alright. I leave you in charge of the coin flip.
Okay.
Knife, scrap of paper.
Okay, so heads is knife.
Okay. What evidence did Han try to hide?
Heads.
Heads was knife?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm not gonna max out bet on that.
Yeah. Knife?
Better to remove evidence from a crime scene than assign as security professional.
Minus arrived after the police established the arcs. It would have captured the knife by then, and we would have known it gone missing.
Fair. Exactly.
Betrayed by Capital. Exactly nothing. So now we go max on the other one, right?
Scrap of paper. I'm game. Boom! Make our money.
Boom.
Hell yeah. Why go to such effort to hide one small scrap of paper?
What is that? More trash? Seriously? That's exactly what it is. Trash garbage.
Oh.
Some idiot knocked over a trash can on the second floor. It's a big building. This stuff happens.
Girl, you seem very worked up over this. And now Emma's just sitting there like, oh, no. Still don't want to answer. That's okay. I will. You covered up that scrap of paper because it implicates you as an accomplice. Oh, didn't see that coming.
Because it's nonsensical, Your Honor.
Oh, I have to turn up the thinking alarm.
Counselor, you just got done explaining how Han arrived after the pod was killed and left before Chopin died.
Not an accomplice to murder. Just the mafia equivalent of leaking government secrets. Emma did not expect to be having this kind of day today. Even though the papers were almost entirely illegible, only took 4 characters for the P492 plan to blow up in court yesterday. Years of blue blood planning, all down the drain. Creek was reading something he shouldn't have when he died. But if he shouldn't have had it in the first place, I was to wonder where he might have gotten it.
Oh. Well, because of that one goddamn watermark.
Identical to the one on your own business card.
Sign as security? You leaked the red ink?
Oh, sorry girl, we're gonna get you in trouble a little bit.
Creek, never asked nobody for nothing. Dumbass was a giver. Gave money, food, blood, more than any of us. Oh.
Welcome back, twin. We're suffering.
Enough that the weaker ones wouldn't have to get stuck.
Oh god, saving them from blood bag treatment.
Oh.
I hate my bud.
I like that. Into a two-faced con hostess like me and asked for help.
That red ink is radioactive. Anyone caught with it, why would he ask you for it?
Old guard knew Creek was charismatic, brave, smart. Everything they feared in a young blood. They also knew Creek made them too much money for them to just off. Well, the old guard decided to wear them down instead. More jobs than any other crew, more responsibilities. Less downtime, no sleep. Keep them too tired to have time to rebel, then wait for them to screw up. You can make an example of them when they do. God.
Oof.
Managers would do the same thing when a host got too full of themselves.
Ooh.
God.
It's so the polar opposite of quiet firing. Loud firing.
Purposely overloading them.
Intentionally burning them out.
Or thinking they were the ones bringing the money, they were the ones who should keep it. Let's put them on the grind. Grind them into dust. One old...
Bastard.
Thank you. And I'm trying to grab that Ikariya kid or whatever. At the same time, another expected them to do some kind of arms handoff to a big shot.
Mask?
At least that was the rumor. Look, point is, Creek knew they had a target on their back already, so they wanted some kind of deterrent. They could have dropped that red ink into any inbox in town like a tactical nuke if they had to. Maybe that's why they fired their missiles first.
You think the old guard killed Creek?
I don't think it was that pretty boy Hound nursing those broken bones. Did he off the Chopin guy, though? I mean, I'd kill a stucco spoiled prick like that for no motive, so...
Maybe not the right time
They
to say
already
that.
proved she didn't do it.
Yeah. So I can say that freely now, thanks, hon.
Did that answer your questions, counselor? I miss Creek.
That's real. Creek deserved better. Not the most burning one. When did this scrap of paper arrive on the second floor?
Wasn't there when I ran out that window. It was dark and you were panicked. How could you have even noticed? Paper's white.
If you had seen it, would you have taken it?
You kidding? Yeah, of course I would have taken it. Eaten the damn paper to make sure.
Why didn't you simply eat the damn paper later when you did see it?
Dirty. Moving an item from the ARC scans building would set off any number of red flags. And the first thing that would happen is they'd wind the clock back to see what it was. That's what I did. Back to see how the hell I missed it. The damn thing was in every pic the ARCs had right from the beginning. The over trash to hide it was the best I could do. Our word survival tactics hide in numbers.
Oh, real? If this scrap wasn't on the second floor when you left, but it was on the arcs from the start, that means Reyes' body cam saw it by the second floor windowsill, the one that connected it to the fire escape.
Your Honor, I believe we're done with this witness, even though all we've managed to establish is that...
Smack.
I will say when we're done.
Yeah, that someone went off from the third floor to the second floor without taking the stairwell. Someone circled around. You got all that from one paper? Am I stupid?
Me too, 80. Just because those papers originated on the third floor?
Me 380.
If that scrap was found by the windowsill, someone could have taken the fire escape.
Exactly.
Could have. Someone could have. But obviously they didn't, because then they would have run right into...
Dr. Sato!
I miss her.
Did she just walk right in? Where?
Is Han gonna hit on her too?
Oh, please, 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 please. She has some evidence or DNA or whatever. Maybe even an updated autopsy report if you even care. Should we let her in?
Your Honor, you're the one overseeing the trial, so...
So I can cry if I want to. Open her up! And kick the flirt out.
Hey, Miss Morgan. An Ikarian dog didn't kill Creek's pod.
No, he didn't.
You gonna find out who did?
Yeah.
Not your job, huh? Guess I deserve that. Finding Creek's killer is not technically my job either, hon.
I didn't have to say this, hon, but I'm doing it because I hate you.
But if they're brought before me, I can promise I won't hold anything back.
It's my trial, and I'll cry if I want to. Oh,
Appreciate the sentiment.
did something.
She really doesn't look like she does.
Right.
And
Yep.
I'm not gonna hold my breath.
There we go.
I won't tell any of the other youngbloods to hold theirs.
You should totally go to war against the old guard. Let's be real.
Freak!
He is here. You want Sato?
Here. Sure. Well, lots of news to break. I'll leave the interpretation of the good and the bad, the ugly to you two.
That's cool. Just imply. That's cool. Just imply I'm the ugly. It's fine.
Counselor Morgan's hypothesis stands. This knife matches Miller's entry wound.
Well, how about that?
And matches the wound better than the katana, considering what we discussed yesterday. I'd be ready to say this is definitively the murder weapon used to stab Miller. Oh!
Was it a blade that was stabbed in Miller's neck, not Sosuke's katana? Case their attacker didn't fight back. Very good. There's a but.
But... And I've had no more luck with DNA testing than Sarah did.
Oh, that's me. You weren't able to get anything.
Nothing in the range of admissibility. However, like Sarah, I was able to perform blood type analysis on the blade.
Did you lick it?
I may have licked it. And while I also found AB- and B- samples on it, I found one more blood type as well. A+. Was that Chopin?
Yes.
Oh.
So Chopin.
Okay, so Huey threw it out to the drum after stabbing him.
Yep. AB-.
He's got the most difficult blood type.
Understandable.
Many people cut with one knife. This can't be hygienic.
Someone was having a hell of a time. As long as you don't stick it in your mouth, maybe you should be fine.
Is this why we didn't let Sarah hear?
Yeah. A+ blood. Was there that night that had A+ blood? Your Honor, these findings bring a rather alarming fact to light. Sato believes that Miller was most likely stabbed by this knife and not the katana. That means this knife was also the source of Miller's blood on Sosuke's bindings. That my client killed 4 men while cycling between a gun, a sword, a bat, and now a knife with his wrists tied together. All before ever stopping to cut his bindings. Or he was still in captivity when the Blue Bloods were killed.
Let's go, Bad Samaritan theory.
But, wait, that almost sounds like, smack. An alibi for 4 of the 5 murders. Here's the song.
But unfortunately, it's the 4 of the 5 that the state doesn't care about. It's not an alibi, Your Honor.
Merely an increasingly strong shadow of doubt.
Ooh, jazzy.
We jazzing it.
The jury can decide that for themselves. The facts surrounding Tariq Chopin's death still stand. Yosuke Ikariya was the only living individual in the room Chopin was killed in. Yosuke Ikariya is the only person with his fingerprints on the katana. Something he corroborated with his very own testimony just a short while ago. And the defense's theorized fleeing suspect has already been revealed as incapable of committing any of these crimes.
Yes, but unfortunately for the people's case against my client, there's evidence that completely overturns our understanding of how Chopin died.
Nani?
stab Miller in the belt with it. We present the knife and just say, I killed him, yeah. Good, yep, 8+ blood on it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's gotta be the knife, right?
Yeah.
Knife on... Okay, knife on katana. Yeah.
Yeah, replace the katana.
Okay, Nani?
Ready to go?
Nani?
Is it being finicky about getting dropped there? But
Who?
did we forget how to play the game?
I think so. Hi, you want this? Hi, Emma. You want this?
Where do we put this?
Okay, yeah, we can only put it here. The knife
The knife that Dr. Sato just confirmed was used on Miller.
very likely used to kill Miller, yes. But definitely used to kill Chopin. Okay, that scared me there.
Nani?
Deep resume.
What are you going on about?
Blood typing. Chopin is the only victim with A+ blood. And my client, Sosuke, is AB- blood. Yeah, Dr. Sato just told us that A+ blood was found on this knife.
That blood could have come from...
Nowhere but the single fatal wound identified on his autopsy.
Chopin's blood was all over that scene. I could have fallen into it at any point.
Check. Not at any point, no. This knife was removed from the crime scene and never seen by the Arcs. It means it had been moved into the alley before Detective Reyes arrived on the 3rd floor.
But Chopin was impaled by the sword. We've all seen it.
This is the worst day of Emma Rockford's life. Yes, but
The
not
worst day of her life so far.
So far.
That will not be fatal.
It was post-mortem. That got a reaction. Thinking.
You're basing this on the blood.
Usually closely follows a stabbing, yeah.
It's the amount of blood, Your Honor. An impalement doesn't leave much blood at the scene because the weapon acts as a stopper. Oh!
Ah.
I assumed the amount of blood at the scene was the result of the sword being jostled afterwards because the wound had been aggravated.
But this knife turns that idea on its head.
Yes, Chopin was stabbed in the heart from behind, but it was most likely with this knife. Perhaps on the floor dead, the knife was removed, and his corpse was impaled with the sword in the same wound.
Leaving a mark on the floor.
The sword was only then moved around, increasing the wound size and masking the initial knife's entry wound, while utterly soaking the floor in blood. It's a possibility.
She looks so
And that's also another reason why Miller's death was so brutal when he pulled the knife out, just to teach you if you didn't already know that.
Yeah.
They also thought that the salt acting as a vomit agent was common knowledge, so...
Oh, right.
Well, that's a clever way to share the knowledge for anyone not super into forensics.
Yeah.
If I may, Your Honor.
Writing good. Writing very good.
This may be just a possibility. It's the possibility that makes the most sense to me. Explains the irregularities with the victim's substantial blood loss, the pattern of the wound, and the indentation on the floor. It might make medical sense, Dr. Sato, but the sequence of actions you've described are not those of a rational human.
Fortunately, we know I'm very irrational.
Wanting to frame Sosuke for the murder seems pretty reasonable. Stabbing the corpse with his katana would be the best way to do that.
Plausibility, even. This is a good question. Petting my daughter. Oh, she doesn't pet very well in that.
Give us good luck, Sarah!
Give us good luck, Sarah, please. Need the katana to frame Sosuke. Orientation of blood. Having the close to this katana will be the best way to frame Sosuke. Would they even know it was his katana? Would Huey have even seen? Like, maybe if Huey would just dispose of the knife, came back, saw Sosuke there. Like, the whole katana thing might not have even been to, well, Sosuke had the knife to some degree because he got himself free with it. So Sosuke was there.
Are we racing now?
Need the katana to frame Sosuke.
Because Sosuke already had the prints on the knife.
Right. I think it's a safe bet we raise. Nope.
Nope?
Nope. I'm sure it occurred to them that the sword would point to Sosuke. Their primary goal was framing him. All they'd have to do was put the knife in his hands.
Genius. That's true. Swapping out the murder weapon and disposing of the knife is 2 to 4 times as much work. Many more chances to make a mistake. Nonsensical.
Stabbing Chopin's corpse with a katana didn't help them frame Sosuke. So what did it achieve? Made a big mess some poor schmuck would have to clean up. Yes, that's...
Wait, was it actually just to disguise the red ink?
Oh. Chopin's blood nearly destroyed all the red ink dots at the scene. Who says that's a coincidence? What if Chopin was stabbed twice? Just so that his blood would cover up the red ink dots.
This is insane. Oh.
This is popping off wildly. Information high value. OPSEC high levels. Let's theory craft here. Where are you, Rod? Show your weasel. Show your wet face to me. Here's no, come back. Chopin, How Industries, Wickham. I don't know what I'm looking for. It might be nothing. Rockford Fund for Public Broadcasting. Never get that. No, I've got nothing. Makes sense to me.
No, not your logic for the stabbing. This idea of yours that Tariq Chopin was part of some kind of conspiracy to defraud the city.
Agreed, that is insane. I believe just the opposite.
What? You what?
Tariq Chopin was an unpopular, straight-laced political aspirant working as a cop only to improve his electability. His personality, his family, his goals, he had every reason to blow the whistle on Prop 492.
And just get the whole project cancelled?
And if he found the Red Creek's red ink docs in a blue blood pod, he would blow the whistle. So if someone else, leaving the lower wards in an underdeveloped lurch, a lot of people would hate to see that happen. A lot of blue bloods. The son of 2 city councilmen wouldn't care. And an Ikarian, like my client, would be actively rooting for it.
You think Chopin was murdered just to cover up the fact that Prop 492 had been corrupted?
Just all that money left on the table, all the future money coming down the line. That's a much better motive than... What was it you proposed exactly? That my client saw a police officer and would rather stab him than have to explain why he'd killed his captors.
Something along those lines.
When you say it like that, counselor, it sounds ridiculous. So, like, what's going on now?
Eerie moment.
Did Sosuke do it or not? That'll be cleared up in short order, Your Honor. With help of our final witness. Oh no.
Yui.
Deploy him. Deploy the dog.
And then Makoto shows up again.
Ah, okay. So Yoru wasn't even really used to frame me. It was used to draw more blood for the wound to soak the papers?
A very cold decision to make in the heat of the moment. Finally a corpse just to protect investment?
Colder than stabbing someone in the back.
In some ways.
Didn't think that was up for debate.
Thank you for joining us once again, Officer Rogers. Emma looks so tired of this already. No problem. Where is everybody, though?
1, 2... Well, after the shooting yesterday, I'd rather not risk the integrity or celerity of this trial by re-screening every member of the gallery when I've already cleared the room once.
Celerity like the vegetable?
Speed! Trial's gotta go fast, baby! It takes everyone a while to find their spot in the stands again. We were almost caught in the line of fire not 24 hours ago, Officer Rogers, yourself included. Surely you don't find the lack of an audience to be intimidating.
No, I guess not.
Stop moving around, Rogers. What do we leave off with this guy anyways?
I believe that lawyer over there just accused my late partner of being on the take for the Blue Bloods.
Yeah, about that, I've changed my mind, buddy. I was merely exploring a possibility raised by the witness's sworn statement, Your Honor, that he never heard any gunshots in the area himself.
And I stand by that.
Good. Sorry, Emma.
Does the defense have questions for this witness, Your Honor? Get this sad man out of my sight. Or should we all continue to glare at one another for the rest of the day?
I mean, we can do both, if you like it. Tempting, but I guess we'd rather not. Your Honor, we ask that the witness testify once more about he and his partner arrived on the scene.
Yeah, no problem. I'll repeat it as many times as you like.
I'm gonna have to call you on that. Oh, okay. Alright. I'm not gonna fight with him here. Whistle. Oh, okay. Ah.
It was a quiet night, but then my partner heard gunshots. We headed for the nearest known Orca hotspot and arrived to find the building dead quiet. Door was locked. I checked the alley, but didn't see another way in. So Chopin shot off the lock through the door and we entered. Followed some kind of loud music up the stairs, and there was a slam, and my partner bolted to the 3rd floor. About a minute later, I heard a thud from upstairs and came running. To find the defendant standing over my partner's dead body. That's a really good sprite, by the way.
Oh, that is.
How did I? Are you waiting for something, perhaps? I'd just like to see him sweat.
Yeah. Just savoring the moment, I suppose. Okay, so
so the whistle as soon as possible.
Okay, so just literally dump it right away. First statement. Just make sure I get my timing down. There's only one thing to do at this point, and once I hit the trigger on it, things will really take off.
It was a quiet night, but then my partner heard gunshots.
Whoa.
Beep beep.
Ah! Oh, quit that already!
As I've mentioned, I feel many times by now that is a very unpleasant tone, Adonai.
Oh, she's checking to see. Oh, sorry, Butterfingers.
Hasn't anyone ever told you it's in poor taste to use the same trick twice?
It's been a lot more than twice now. Besides, it's only an issue when it's used twice on the same audience. Speaking of which... Ooh!
Ooh.
You gotta answer that, Officer Rogers. Just to fill you in, officer, what I accidentally pressed just now was a whistle found at the scene of the crime. Weird coincidence that my little slip-up coincided with your phone vibrating. Maybe just a notification you received just now.
It's something to help me cheat at chess.
Or should the court computer simply force open all your devices and splatter your data across the walls? That sounds lewd.
I want to splatter his data. Officer Rogers, you have a so-called receiver application installed on that device, do you not?
Emma's fucking pissed.
Ooh. Yes, I do. Is that in line with department guidelines on use of third-party software on state-provided devices?
So did him and Chopin both have the app? Did they remember
Or was he lying about Chopin hearing gunshots?
That could have just been... Yeah, that could have just been his cover story.
Mm-hmm.
Because after all, Chopin is now dead, so they could have just both responded to the silent alarm. They were very clearly going... They could have both responded because they both got the alarm, or Huey got the alarm, said, "Hey, I heard gunshots from over there." And Chopin just said, "Fuck yeah, let's go do some law shit."
Oh yeah, I love gunshots.
Yeah. Let's go fuck some people up. Police brutality. That's the way.
But not in a corrupt way.
Right. Legally.
Not in a police corrupt way, in a politician corrupt way.
Yeah.
It's not breaking any regulations.
Chopin's favorite game series is the Police Quest games. Doesn't need to earn you any demerits to make you look guilty of sin. You and your partner, that is. Did Chopin also have the app installed? We can go check.
Having that app on your phone makes you guilty of something. You have to arrest half the cops patrolling the lower wards.
What do you mean?
It's common knowledge that orcas use unconventional tactics to talk to one another. Flags on buildings, clothes left out in mines, smoke signals, probably even messenger pigeons.
Where? Don't jump scare me like that. We've got to figure this statuesque. Every pigeon is a disaster waiting to happen.
Oh my god. Anyway, whistles like that one aren't uncommon. So maybe they did both get the signal? So, is it common for members of the police departments to try to listen in on the chatter of groups like the Blue Blood Mafia? Lower wards aren't a place a cop walks into without every weapon they can carry. That goes double for information. There's nothing suspicious about his phone reacting to that horrible, horrible racket? Please don't make it again, Adonai. Adonai, have I put up with that noise for nothing?
Not for nothing. Witness is correct, Your Honor. There's nothing suspicious about having a receiver installed on any of your devices, even if you aren't a cop. Chopin's a goody two-shoes who doesn't use whistles. What's incriminating is the fact that Officer Rogers' device responded to this specific frequency of this whistle. Yeah,
all right, because
you can't just listen to it. You have to add the specific frequency to the app.
Well,
Sorry, officer. A little blue birdie already told the court that you need to input a frequency in order to get alerts for it.
What's Twitter got to do with this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that.
What do you mean it's not called Twitter anymore?
That was the whole force, in fact.
Oh, what?
I see.
We're gonna have to have
What
a
do you
long
think, Emma?
talk. How is she reading over there?
Officer Rogers? Testify about this anonymous tip that the police department received last night.
Oh, for...
I hadn't seen the submission myself, but came through the department's network straight to everybody's inboxes. Be advised, anonymous tips suggesting potential Orca analog chatter at the frequency listed below. All officers and lower wards use this information at your discretion.
Huh. That's absurd. What's the point of informing every cop in the city about a secret communication channel? The Bloods would find out that line is compromised within minutes.
Would they? No. I'm just a guy. I don't control how anonymous tips get handled.
As soon as you got an email telling you there might be criminal communications occurring on a random frequency, you tuned into it right away.
Believe it or not, I'm a little concerned about criminal communications these days. Having seen my partner murdered by an Orca right in front of me. Nearly 24 hours before nearly getting shot myself.
Back up. You saw the moment of your partner's death. That's news to the court.
You know what I mean. Your Honor, the tip was submitted and the frequency was spread throughout the police department network. But when was that? Like, could it have been Huey's doing? Huey's Dewey?
Do Huey Dewey?
Likely because the Blue Bloods believed it to be compromised, having already been used at the scene where 4 of their members died.
Do Huey do? Huey do? Do Huey?
Huey Dewey do.
Do Huey?
Woo? Officer Rogers may have the receiver app on his phone. But so do many other police officers in the city. The app doesn't provide timestamps of when frequencies are added.
So there's no proof of when his phone first started listening to the frequency.
Neither he nor his partner were members of the organized crime unit. Therefore, they had no criminal informants of their own, and they could not have obtained this frequency before the rest of the department. Since the defense cannot prove that this signal was acquired illegitimately.
I never said I couldn't prove that. This is where we break this out.
Oh!
They've encountered Rick's Pod. That's the wrong menu. Mag. I brain. Stop and frisk. Subject in possession of suspect communication software installed on personal phone. Suspect released with a warning in accordance to Yep. Specifically mentions the communications.
Whoa! The gun? What of it?
Not just any gun, a Mag US legally registered to Ankur Tan. And how do I know that? Because this gun was identified and scanned over a week ago, when Hanks was briefly detained by some well-meaning officers on patrol.
That's the port.
Officers TC and HR reported the following. Subject in possession of firearm in violation of parole. And subject in possession of suspect communication software installed on personal phone. Yeah!
He wrote all of that in the report?
Of course he did. You and your partner found the emergency frequency for Creek's Pond over a week ago by skimming Tanks' phone, and sat on it until last night when you kindly dropped it off in the tip box.
Are you even saying? Why would a perp get good intel and keep it to ourselves?
The same reason your partner might report a generic shots heard over the police network when he already knew exactly where to look. The same reason he'd be ecstatic at finding documents on Prop 492 at the site of an orca bloodbath. You wanted your gold stars. Ooh. You wanted to be the first on the scene at the site of a blue blood massacre.
Council is battering, Your Honor.
Emma theme.
And losing her meager thread of logic in the process. A previous witness testified that there was, in fact, a silent alarm that night. A silent alarm that needs to be actively pressed. It could only have gone out before Creek's heart stopped. That witness responded to the alarm by traveling on foot, and yet arrived well before Rogers and Chopin.
The lower wards are maze-like. She could have been closer.
That whistle has a limited range over which it can be received.
Oh.
Rupo said Officer Rogers and Chopin were within that limited range at 9:45 p.m., yes? Obviously you do, or else they never would have received the frequency at all.
So, if person H is on foot and individual R is in a police car, they both receive a signal at the same time? And a train leaves Appletown at 3 p.m.
That seems like an irrelevant factor. All the court needs to consider is this. How could Officer Rogers and Chopin have possibly arrived later than someone traveling on foot if all three were within that range?
I can't believe I told my geometry teacher that none of this would ever be useful.
She never had a childhood.
This isn't geometry, damn it. It's just logic. The fact is, they did arrive later than Han. I'm right about the motivation for Chopin's actions that night. He was sitting in his police car and suddenly got a notification telling him some blue bloods were having a life-or-death emergency. But he reacted that moment.
It would seem that the defense does not have evidence available to address this contradiction, Your Honor.
Evidence explaining exactly how Chopin proceeded to the crime scene. Oh boy.
We need to have the evidence, right? Even though I have no idea what it could be. I don't know, that's scary.
This is getting very scary. In the police car, suddenly got a notification telling him some blue bloods having a life-death emergency. He did arrive later than Han. Front door. Don't have Roger's testimony in the record. What would prove, disprove the timing thing? I don't think we actually have anything timing-wise in here. Nice. And like, yeah, times of death are like not. Where's the Creek's data pad? Chopin touched the data pad. Hypothetical evidence you could request. Lead to staying. What could be... If we say we don't have the evidence, how could we swing this? Maybe we consider that point. What do you think? Okay. Like the typical...
I don't know.
Yeah, like what Clever is saying. The typical outcome of saying I don't have it is that we can point to this and say it's not in the court record, but it's here
Is the answer
instead.
really to bring Han back again?
Han, help! I'm scared. Quick, call Han Solo.
If Han Solo solved the whole mystery by yourself, that would be a Han Solo.
I think I have a good reason to deny and a reasonable request. Sound system. 9:44 p.m. 9:45 p.m. Oh no, this is scary.
My head.
Oh no, mood. Thinking. Police car GPS records location data. So we... Our waif, yeah, we might... I might say we stay on by virtue of, I don't know, this is scary. We roll, let's see what happens. We could just roll and request something that... Regretfully, Your Honor, we do not have such evidence in our possession. Unfortunately, Your Honor, we live in a surveillance state. Surveillance police state.
Pardon?
And that makes it perfectly easy to surveil police officers. Tick, hell yeah. Oh shit, you were right. You were right, Clever. The officers' patrol car, their cell phones, traffic cameras, and optics data. I could request any of it. Hell, I want it all. Your Honor, I formally subpoena all of it.
Yeah.
Music change.
What? Really good music here. What?
Can she do that?
I'm not sure. I'm still learning.
I don't know. I'm scared, Adonai. Reyes is drunk and swiped at my front door, reminded me exactly how much power the police have. But it was her dutiful checking in that made me realize just how hard it is to lose a cop in this city. Whatever it takes to answer this question for the court. As after Officer Chopin reported that he heard shots fired at 9:45 p.m. Exactly how long did he and his partner do donuts in a parking lot before actually driving off to the scene? Kind of a big ask for the defense, but it's entirely doable. Do people object?
The people, of course, object to any data collection effort that'd be a waste of taxpayers' money or a violation of their privacy. So we would prefer that the range of this request be narrowed somewhat. That's a foot in the door technique.
Yeah. You know what, Emma? Just for that, we're going to widen it. Give me all of Huey's data.
Narrowed perhaps from everything to something, because I also want to see this man bullied.
Give me all of Huey's records. Happy to do that, Your Honor. I promise not to act like a kid
Give
in
me
a
his
candy
internet
shop.
history.
I promise not to act like a kid in a candy shop when browsing through.
If you do this, if you subpoena that data, you'll...
Oh. Huh.
Hang on.
Expose his taste in hentai. There we go, full Huey. Give her the full Huey. Yeah, true, I don't want to spin another.
This is a really good sprite.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Just see me driving like a lethargic moron. Officer Rogers?
This is why he's hot.
This is why we voted he's hot. It's the gap. The gap. He seems different.
Hardly recognize him. Agreed. Nice his type. Soldier.
Your Honor, what the defense is suggesting is largely accurate. Pardon?
That's a first.
Well, there are some corrections I feel I should make at this time.
No objections here?
Officer Chopin's the one who discovered the frequency when we apprehended Ankar Tan. He entered into both our receiver apps at the time without my knowledge.
Interesting.
Wasn't until the night in question that he chose to inform me of the intel he'd obtained and how he planned on acting on it. At 9:45 p.m., we received a signal. Before I could react, he put out a notice on the police network that he had heard gunshot. It was at this time, stare at me harder. At this time that he told me to drive towards Blue Blood territory. Started to explain to me what we believed we would find. I chose to take a suboptimal route. We spent several minutes in traffic as he berated me for my sense of direction. So you both knew the silence alarm would lead you to some kind of blue blood emergency.
But only you realized that meant you should take your time getting there.
Logically, a silence alarm is triggered during a confrontation, not afterwards. No desire to walk into the crossfire of an Orca gunfight without backup. You could have had backup easily. My partner had no desire to share our intel or how we obtained it. I apologize to the court, Your Honor, for being evasive or misleading during these proceedings, and I intend to take full responsibility for doing so. I want him to take responsibility.
Okay, he's still wet dog in his profile. Okay, Mirza, I see you.
But I was not eager to admit the role my own cowardice played in these events. Would I ever want to imply that Officer Chopin was responsible in any way for his own murder?
Very warm sentiments from the officer. Delivered with a voice as cozy as ice water.
No, you're telling the court that you and your partner arrived at what you expected to be a bloodbath. And you still shot the lock off the door and started stomping around inside while separated from one another. Respectfully, ma'am, with the route I took and the time it took us to arrive, we expected to find all targets neutralized. And that expectation was reinforced when we arrived on the street and found the whole vicinity dead quiet.
If Chopin had gotten behind the wheel, Morgan might have been caught.
Yeah.
Or at the very least, Morgan would have had to take a long leap down to the dumpster. Just Morgan and Han both land on the dumpster, look at each other like, "Hi, bestie. How you doing?"
Like bumping into each other in the corner in the shoujo mangas.
Yeah. This too is meet cute.
You were still the first on the scene, despite my stalling for time. I think that might have enthused my partner. He was excited, and I let him set the pace. He doesn't know about Han. It's my deepest regret that I agreed with his request to split up.
First to arrive on the scene. We know that wasn't the case. A blue blood got there well before you and your partner.
That's what you were talking about. The witness wasn't present for that individual's testimony. He's merely giving the facts as he knows them. So, which floor were you on, Huey? And he can't have known that there was a blue blood in the building.
On the contrary, he already testified about encountering them yesterday. They made a not-so-silent retreat down into the alleyway.
That was a blue blood making all that racket. You see? What do you see? Yeah! My partner, Chopin, he shouted that there was someone scrambling down in the alley not long before he was killed. That was Rogers on the 3rd floor.
Oh, I'm trembling down the alley now. Huh.
I'm rubbing my bisexual little hands together. Must have opened the windows on the 3rd floor to check. That's a new detail, Officer Rogers. Pardon me if I failed to mention it yesterday.
Huh. It occurs to me that you weren't present at the courtroom when this other curious detail was brought to light. The fact that there was another weapon at the scene of the crime. A bloody knife, which somehow ended up down in the dumps. Know anything about that?
No, ma'am, I do not.
And dumb. Wrong move.
I do know Cyanus is a bunch of amateurs with conflicted priorities.
Explain this to the court, then. Forensic analysis has already shown that this knife was the murder weapon used to stab Miller, getting a healthy amount of his blood on it in the process. It's also been established that this knife must have been what my client used to cut his own bindings.
If you say so.
The evidence says so. Hi, Emma.
If the defense isn't interested in asking the witness questions, perhaps I'll answer mine. I want this twink obliterated. What does that have to do with Officer Rogers?
Simple question. Everything, of course. Allow me to show you why. What does knife have to do with Rogers? The scene found Rogers arresting Sosuke.
What was that 3rd one?
London's testimony.
Never mind.
Second scene, unlocked first to vault, Rogers arresting Sosuke. Whistle seems irrelevant here. What does this have to do with here?
I'm not sure which one. Can you hover them over Emma to see what each one would mean? What does the knife have to do with Officer Rogers?
Rogers arrested Sosuke. Bob London's testimony specifically. I already apprehended the suspect. The Rogers apprehended the suspect while no one else was there. And the knife vanished from the scene. In the time between. So Rogers had the opportunity to dispose of the knife. A confirmed murder weapon.
Because the knife wasn't in arcs, and when Reyes arrived, it would have been in arc?
It would have been documented on her body cam, yeah. So it is that. So we're gonna roll. Yeah, the medical records kind of out of here just because we've already established.
He's just a little guy.
Yeah. We already established the knife goodies here, so... We know for a fact that Sosuke had to use that knife to cut his bonds. Detective London has testified that Officer Rogers apprehended Sosuke alone. So why can't the officer who apprehended the man last known to be using the knife tell us how it ended up in the alley?
Oh, that is a question well worth asking the witness. Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about. When I found your client, he had the Mag US and he had the sword.
Very interesting, very interesting.
The sword he had stuck through my partner. This knife you're talking about. Where'd you find it?
I'm so glad you asked. And it's in the trash.
No, it wasn't! It was the drum! Down in the alley. Well, some crime scene tech idiot must have thrown it out thinking it was bio-waste. Or some Cyanist lackey tossed it as a prank. I wouldn't know. I'm just bumbling old Huey Rogers. But I spent hours being debriefed in that room on the 3rd floor while they set up the arcs. I spent all night in a room with my partner's corpse. We took a trip down to empty the recycling bin. We know the knife was with Sosuke at one point, and we know it ended up down in the alley later. It stands to reason that someone had to walk it downstairs and out of the building. If Rogers never left that room all night, then someone else must have moved it. I'm saying we go all in on Rogers.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
I have no logic for this. I just think it would be cool and dramatic.
He could have removed the knife. Easily. 0 points for you.
0 points again?
Oh, that processing power, you can't manage to think in 3D. Smack. Doesn't matter if Officer Rogers stayed in that room all night, Your Honor. All he would need to do to dispose of the knife was step out onto the fire escape and drop the knife down into the barrel waiting below. No need to leave the 3rd floor. No need to leave the crime scene at all, Officer Rogers.
What kind of trick shot bullshit are you talking about? That is a long drop, Your Honor.
A straight drop. Gravity's convenient like that.
The target was a small drum in a dark alley.
Yeah, Sarah's eyes were glowing so threateningly. Give me 0 points again, I'd 9, see what happens. His head drum was burning when the police arrived. The target would have been plainly lit, and I've taken both your arguments into consideration. Deliberation, I've come to the conclusion that the proposed method of removing the knife from the 3rd floor is not actually that hard to do. Simply a modicum of hand-eye coordination and a basic understanding of Newtonian physics. Obviously, couldn't anybody manage that?
Sosuke is an outlier. Practice martial artists who are masters of every muscle in their body. Individuals like yourself, I want to examine your body. And me.
Oh, he's proud.
Might find it hard to relate. But there are some who would struggle with that task.
Yourself and I. Wait, hand-eye coordination.
Oh no, are we gonna pull up Huey's shooting records? Let me put, Your Honor. So, you must agree that someone with hand-eye coordination so bad that they hold the record for worst marksmanship in the entire police department. He did it on purpose. Known with such poor aim that they opted to physically assault a target rather than shoot them. Someone like that might find it impossible to pull that off.
Yeah. Check.
He faked it because he's a little liar and really hot.
Are you talking about me?
He's talking about me, Your Honor. And while I find her tone unflattering, none of what she said is false. Apologies that dropping the knife from the fire escape didn't occur to me as a possibility. Just that, for me personally, bumbling, harmless little boy Huey, such a method of compromising a crime scene is not only unthinkable.
Bad but still passing, like the lowest possible score you can get before you can get and still pass.
It's impossible.
All the stupid details to come back and bite me in the ass. The piss poor aim that London mentioned.
Is it possible that Officer Rogers faked his poor aim at the academy?
It's easy to not hit for target. Why would he intentionally flunk a shooting test years ago to give himself such a strange alibi here today?
So he could keep on being just a little guy.
He didn't flunk his test. He got the very lowest score he could possibly get while still being certified. Or is you trying to...
If his goal was to receive the exact minimum number of points needed to pass. Well,
Ah.
It's like playing darts. His margin of error would actually be much smaller than anyone simply doing their best, like we're doing our best.
Yeah. What about when he first saw me? It's true that any other cop who saw me standing over their dead partner would just unload it. Instead he ran up and hit me. Not actually that bad of a shot. Why am I
Because
still
he didn't
alive?
see him standing over his dead body.
It's the story Rogers has been telling so far, that he instinctually didn't bother to fire. His gun wasn't discharged, and Sosuke's got the bruises, so he accepted that line of reasoning. But if I assume he's more dangerous than he's led us to believe, why wouldn't he just have shot Sosuke when he had the chance? He could have told his fellow officers whatever story he liked afterwards. We wouldn't even be having this trial. I feared for my life. That's all he needed to say. That's all he'd need to say. Oof. Under what circumstances would it have been impossible for him to claim that? Your Honor, might have just now that my client and the witness were in a physical altercation.
I apprehended a murder suspect, yes. Surely you aren't suggesting I used unreasonable force.
Me, bumbling but good-natured, law-abiding officer man. If anything, you used unreasonably little. Not at all, but I imagine things happen fairly fast. Is it possible that a knife on Sosuke's person may have been knocked away into a corner during that moment?
What are you... It may have. I can't say I would have necessarily noticed something clattering onto the floor while I was trying to cuff a violent perp.
Perhaps, Your Honor, the witness ought to testify about everything he recalls from the moment he confronted my client. And jogging his memory might be the only way we can address these gaps in our knowledge.
No objections.
Alone with Chopin's corpse and no explanations. And let's hear it. Good versus evil, man versus machine, cop versus robber. I'm not a machine. Or a robber.
But he's stolen my heart. Don't worry, Sosuke. And also stolen many people's lives. If need be, Ad and I would go through a whole trial just to prove you're a machine.
She did for me. What kind of joke is that? Oh, Yoru. Okay. Fire escape. Bed records. Okay. Really?
When that blood fled down the fire escape into the alley, I poked my head out the second floor window. Then I heard a sickening thump from above on the third floor, where I knew my partner was. Flexibly, I drew my service weapon and rushed up the stairs, where I saw the defendant standing over my partner's dead body. I was shocked, but he was clearly injured, and the sword was stuck, so before I knew it, I was running at him. He turned to me with dull shock just as I whipped my pistol butt into his forehead. He collapsed after that, and the room was a mess. My blood was pumping. If he dropped a knife at that time, I wouldn't have noticed it. Despite his change in posture, he's still telling the same story.
So, Yoru... Yoru made records and... fire escape. 3 pieces of evidence. Fingerprints on the handles match Creek and the rest of his pod. Think of this. Could we... Okay, we're gonna review his testimony here. Why is the knife? Wasn't the entire thing that they reported Yoru as the weapon? My blue blood flowed down the fire escape in the alley. I poked my head out the second floor window. Picking thumb from above. Third floor, right where my partner was. Stairs. The injured. The sword was stuck. I knew it. I was running at him. Whipped my pistol butt into his forehead. Med records.
And what did the med records say?
Yeah, but Huey's just saying pistol whipped and he collapsed.
And he's saying that he was facing Sosuke, I think.
Evidence.
Does that mean anything? Is this anything?
Safer cooking. Bruises on the interior front side. Oh, yep. Largest wound found the crown of the head. Back of the head. Top.
Hey.
Alright. Good call. Yeah, he hasn't changed his tune, but he is giving more detail than ever before. One of those details is about to bite him in the ass. Okay, sticking thumb. Shocked, he was clearly injured, the sword was stuck, so I knew it, I was running at him. Ooh, that even highlights the,
Yeah, this one. Medrex.
Woo! What a bet. Sounds very brave, Officer Rogers, but that's physically impossible. How could you have knocked my client out with one strike to the forehead? It was the back of his head that was injured. Sick.
What are you talking about? Yesterday he had bruises across his entire body.
An exaggeration that doesn't hold up to the scrutiny of his actual medical record. Largest wound found on the crown of head. And crown, as in the top of the back of his head. Butt of a pistol leaves a surprisingly specific impression on the human body, Officer Rogers. I assume Dr. Sato is still in the building. Perhaps you should call her back to the back and have her examine my client on the stand. Yeah. Sosuke? You'll have to remove your shirt.
Do it for us?
Get my head checked? Yes.
It's very important, Sosuke.
Do it. No, okay. Oh.
It would be a waste of time, Your Honor. Master Morgan has taken advantage of some rather vague wording in the medical record to make her argument.
Oh, Emma, you can't update the autopsy report this late in the game.
Largest wound. The fact is, the defendant was covered in various bruises all over his body when he was taken into custody.
Bro was also tortured.
Including the one on the front of his skull.
She's not wrong. I still remember every ache.
It's entirely possible that when Officer Rogers struck the defendant on the forehead, the blow was glancing, but still hard enough to knock the defendant backwards. And had he fallen backwards hard, He very easily could have sustained a large wound to the crown of his head at the moment he hit the ground.
Respectfully, Your Honor, that's... Oh,
Ultimately not something either the people nor the defense are experts on.
that's got a point.
But even if we were, none of us could examine wounds that are no longer visible.
Oh,
Aw. Those case injuries, they mostly healed as of this morning because of consent.
hope that injection helped you sleep really well last night, Sosuke.
Your Honor, as I see it, either we could extend this trial indefinitely. With both the people and the defense flying an X-ray specialist and contusion analyst to argue back and forth about fracture lines. Or we could accept that events more or less took place as the witness described. He hit the defendant on the head, and then the defendant fell backwards onto the floor.
If the head wound's open to interpretation, then...
How much of Sosuke's blood was found at the actual scene?
Oofa. I don't know if there's anywhere that actually tells us that. Right laceration on left hand, internal bleeding, bound wounds, bruises on front side, others blood across the tops of feet and pant legs. You know, across the tops of feet and pant legs implies that Sosuke fell forward.
Oh,
To
yeah.
me. Internal bleeding to the torso and skull. Bones in left hand broken. Run from various sources across the interior front of the body. Similar point, perhaps. Back of the head near the top. And if you were falling back, if you are getting hit in the front of your head and falling backwards, you're not gonna, like, just fucking horseshoe your back and smack your head on the top of your head. You're gonna smack the back of, like, the back of your head. Am I making any sense right now? Like, yeah, like I still remember the time I was a kid and I slipped through the, like in one of those jungle gym climbing things. I slipped through the holes of them and smacked the back of my head on the pipe and busted myself open pretty bad. So I think we are racing. Not to add this more of a story. Forget expert witnesses. Let's all just look at the medical data with our own two peepers.
Peepers?
Emma's thinking this is why Reyes calls you old hag.
People.
Sir Rogers claims that Sosuke was hit in the forehead and fell backwards, but what would he have fallen onto? In that room? Probably blood and guts. Yuck. You're exactly right. All kinds of firsts happening in the courtroom today. Would have gotten blood all across his back. That's not how he looked when he was arrested. Medical report clearly states that he had blood on the front of his body. Keepers, please. It's back. Telling us that Sosuke could only have fallen forward.
And what of it? Maybe he did. Maybe he turned his head weird while trying to dodge. Things happened fast.
These things happen, Your Honor. Don't try to bullshit a bullshitter. Fast enough that you may have, in fact, actually struck my client from behind.
Yeah, maybe.
Took him by surprise when he was no threat to you.
What? No?
Easy target to knock out at that point. Makes sense why you wouldn't use lethal force in that scenario.
No, he was... Guy's got nearly a full head on me. I shouldn't say this on Twitch.
True. I don't deny it. You sure do have a full head. There, I'll say it.
Which makes it highly unlikely the witness could have simply hit him on the crown.
Wait, I think I know what you were I think I know what you were going to say. I will own it. I will own it for you. He can have a full head on me anytime.
If things happened as you say and he had the element of surprise, he would have simply aimed for the easiest target possible, the easiest one to reach, the center or bottom of the skull.
Not quite.
Excuse me?
I never said that my client was standing up when this happened.
Oh. You mean...
He was, asleep? No. Considering that he was struck on the crown of his head, it's obvious that at the time, Sosuke Ikariya was...
Crouched down?
Turned around to bent over?
I'll bend him over.
My client was bent over. Bent over when the witness came from behind and...
And I... Can I get a screen cap of the log there?
Hang on.
Look, Morgan said it, not me. It's not my responsibility this time.
Jeez. What? Why are you interrupting me now?
Because I thought you would want to know that you were about to phrase things in a way that would sound very silly.
What are you talking about? Sarah's right, Morgan. You should let her take this one. What?
It was when Sosuke bent over to pick up Yoru. That's when Officer Rogers struck Sosuke on his crown.
That's exactly the moment that Sosuke's memory gives out. As I said, the only one thing I do remember besides walking out there is picking up my sword. Get up off the ground.
Having your android argue the weaker points for you now, Counselor. Not exactly the bravest tactic.
Tactics are for freshening your breath. Wrong way around. Wrong way around, Morgan. It's Tic Tacs. No, Tic Tac's the app where you post really short videos. What can you claim is weak about that argument?
Positioning.
Watch your facing.
If your client really had walked out of that holding room and then was immediately hit from behind, where could his assailant have possibly been standing?
Oh. Sosuke had to get out of his bindings first and then push open the door. He wouldn't have been concerned with keeping quiet as he went. There'd been plenty of time for someone to hear him roaching around in there. Figure out where they could hide. Corner of the room. Here.
That doesn't work. If that was the case, her client would have fallen face first here. Instead, he was apprehended here in the center of the room.
Hey, makes sense to me. Looks like he dropped like a sack of potatoes by the door, sure, but drag marks. Then he was dragged to the center of the room. Explain the streaks of blood we can see were discovered on the floor.
Those weren't left by him gliding his feet in order to move silently like a ninja.
Yeah.
I was hoping to learn that technique.
Back.
Your Honor? If you're the defense, may not realize the weight of the implication that her statement carries.
Oh?
If, as she claims, Nosuke Ikariya was knocked unconscious by Officer Rogers the moment he walked out into the room.
Smack. And my client never had any opportunity to stab Tariq Chopin in the back. And the only remaining individual who could possibly have killed him...
Would be me.
I killed him, yeah.
God, he's so hot.
Yes. Any thoughts on that, officer?
Here's one thought that's been frustrating me for some time, actually. When I expected the prosecutor to voice, but perhaps I misjudged her. You what? None of what you're saying makes any sense. You say I hid in the corner to surprise Sosuke, and then what? Knock up on Chopin? How could I do any of that if I was downstairs at the time Chopin was killed?
Oh,
At the time Sosuke killed him. You...
not a thought hadn't occurred to Emma, you idiot. After once I addressed this point, your entire testimony falls apart. And the truth of the case becomes crystal clear. There's no misunderstanding on my part, and I suspect none on the part of the people either. The truth is, when you and your partner arrived, just immediately...
taking the lead, right?
Ooh. You were the one who took the point, not your partner.
Excuse me? That's right, Huey. We know you're secretly a top.
Chopin shot up the lock, sure, I believe that. He was the one all gung-ho about coming over there anyway. After entering, you went ahead of him while he covered you.
What?
He already told us you wanted to stall, wait for backup. If Chopin charged forward, you couldn't slow him down. If you went first, you could go as slowly as you liked, and Chopin would be forced to match your pace.
Oh,
You were the one who cleared the room and shouted down that everyone was dead.
I told you. I testified.
So did your blue blood tale. Testified all about how you and your partner separated on the second floor.
Objection. Mischaracterization of testimony.
Uh-oh.
Witness the defense is referring to did encounter two officers, but the witness never identified either of them. But she did specifically say that it was the one on the second floor who said that they heard something. And Huey did say that that one was Chopin.
Right, Chopin said that thing, and Han identified that phrasing as on the second floor. Those two facts connect. The Blue Blood didn't need to. All they were waiting to hear was whether any Blue Bloods were alive. After Roger shouted down to Chopin that everyone was dead, they bolted out the second floor window. When Chopin shouted someone was in the alley, Officer Rogers opened the windows behind Creek's body to try and spot the runner. Then he ran down the fire escape to try and follow them, and to give up when he saw there was no ladder to get down with.
It's entirely possible that Chopin yelled that someone was in the alley from the third floor.
It seemed the crime is soundproof, remember? No one in that room would notice a commotion in the alley unless they'd already opened the windows to check it. So since Chopin yelled about it, he had to have been the officer who stayed at the second floor.
This blue blood brat of yours just misheard, or they're lying. No proof for any of this.
Yes, there is, officer. No proof Rogers went down the fire escape. Did Rogers do
I
this?
know which piece of evidence this is. Head empty. Head full of Huey.
Did Rogers do a steppy on the fire escape goes down? Okay.
Oh yeah, that could have been the... Right, since we were saying that someone must have done a full circuit with regards to that scrap of paper.
Right. Fire escape. You could freely move back and forth between the third floor room and the second floor room beneath it. And... Shard paper. Common type of boot print, aka standard issue police. Not going all out.
The scrap of paper was found by the second floor windowsill.
Might be right anyways, but it's not just any scrap of paper. It matches the red ink documents that were found when the pod died. It happened. Partial boot print on it. proving that someone stomped from the crime scene down the fire escape and into the second floor.
That doesn't prove anything. Your own client could have left that footprint.
My client was arrested barefoot, remember? You should. You did the arresting.
Then maybe Chopin.
Chopin was the one who brought the scrap down from the third floor that would put him behind you. Meaning you couldn't have walked in on him being attacked by Sosuke.
Yeah. Counselor, even if we accept that Rogers was on the third floor and then moved down to the second, the sequence you're describing ends with both officers reunited on the second floor.
With neither.
With neither of them dead. And obviously, Chopin did proceed to the third floor because that's where he was killed. Have we considered that's because he was a nosy Nathan? So now we're back where we started.
Back where we started. You're forgetting one key detail in this new sequence of events. At the time the officers reunited on the second floor, my client was already unconscious.
I did for gore. Oh.
Meaning the only person who had a chance to kill Officer Chopin was, in fact...
None of this shit matters. Because Laura's trying to accuse me of killing my partner? Doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why'd I do something like that?
Depends.
What?
Depends where you live. Not uptown, I presume.
What to do ya?
Single bedroom?
Whatever.
Not great.
Excuse me.
Having to ride around all day with some insufferable, spoiled rich stick in the mud. Knowing the whole time that your job, your whole goddamn police department, was all just a bullet point on his resume.
Counsel's battering the witness in lieu of making an actual argument.
This is true, but apologies, Your Honor. I'll state the motive plainly. Up 492 was corrupt. Bloods and worse would profit off of it at the city's expense. It also bring economic relief and badly needed repairs to the lower wards. It might also stop the canopy from, just falling down and crushing everyone who lives there. A climber like Chopin wouldn't care about any of that. The photo I've seen of this guy, he's had a big stern frown. I'll bet he was grinning ear to ear when he found that red ink. Must have made you sick to your stomach. So you killed him. And you bled him like a pig to try and destroy the documents he'd have plastered all over town.
Crazy. That's not possible.
You killed him, yeah. Do the people have anything to add?
He killed him, yeah.
Yeah. Emma hates losing, but she's not stupid. She must be getting sick of having to cover for this. Whoa, she's got something.
Officer Rogers? You were the one who entered the third floor first, weren't you?
What is she doing?
Yes. How long were you there before your partner alerted you to someone escaping through the alley? More than 2 minutes, less than 3. You had a chance to start looking the room over? Yes. And did you see anything as politically explosive as what the defense has described? No, nothing of the sort.
Your Honor, the witness is blatantly lying. We know the documents were there. We know Chopin found them because they were found underneath his corpse.
And it is the defense's theory that he was killed because of those documents. Because he would have tried to make them public, essentially.
Yes.
That's the defense's proposed motive for this man to kill his partner.
Okay, listen, Emma. I know there's a few steps to it. There's a few leaps of logic, but yes?
I see. But have we considered what if during that date with... Reyes. Huey was the waiter.
Who didn't get tipped. Huey was the waiter getting badgered. Was the bartender.
Why would he be prepared to kill his partner for reading documents left out on a desk?
The bartender who didn't get tipped.
When he had over 2 minutes to simply get rid of them beforehand.
Yeah, that's a check. Whoop.
Damn good question, Your Honor. Do we have an answer for it?
I'm getting there. Get there. I'm close. His layers are falling off. This is a cold
Like
guy.
a delicious onion.
Cold enough to walk into that room, knock out Sosuke, and start calmly looking around. So is he lying? Did he actually see those papers? No. Emma's right, if those papers were in plain view, he'd have just tucked them into his jacket. The papers were in plain view. Were they? I don't remember. How did I put them if not on the desk?
Remember thinking they were nothing important, so she just scattered them, I think?
So I just... Never take them out of Creek's safe and thinking they were nothing important, so I just... Yeah. Okay. That's probably how one page got left where it could stick to the bottom of Roger's boot. Before I left, I reorganized things. Tried to make it look like... Tried to make it seem like I was never there, so I stacked things neatly. Yoo-hoo, counselor! Any cuckoos in or around the nest? Pardon me, Your Honor. I was simply overthinking, to be honest. Officer Rogers didn't dispose of the red ink when he had the chance because he didn't notice the red ink. It's that simple.
A simple answer to a simple question that simply...
Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight.
doesn't measure up.
It's hard to let
If Officer Rogers didn't notice the red ink dots in the 2 minutes he had with the scene, how did his partner discover them so quickly? Nosy Nathan. Neither of them were looking for illicit government documents at the site of a gang shooting. Neither of them would want to start disturbing a crime scene when there were bodies and blood all around them.
Correct. Or actually, neither officer would want to start making a mess of the scene. Something must have simply caught Officer Chopin's eye. Very bad luck on his part, as it turns out.
You gotta be...
Watch. That's a good question. Did Huey not come over when he was qualified? Could possibly disturb them then, and just didn't think much of it. What
the hell are you talking about?
It'd also be kind of hilarious if the mysterious dark card was Huey's. What could it have been? That's like a tough question to answer, but there aren't as many possibilities to sift through as you'd think, Your Honor. Because it would have to be something that caught Officer Chopin's eye, yet not that of his partner. In other words, something at the scene that Officer Rogers wouldn't recognize. Alright.
Your Honor, this is pointless. If the officers knew this was the site of Orca violence from the silence alarm, there was blood and corpses all over the damn place.
So many corpses stacked in this place, Odd.
And if the red ink dots were not in plain sight amidst all that carnage, what could possibly have drawn Officer Chopin's attention to them?
Was that our dark card? No, we stole that. I need to retrace Chopin's steps specifically. I think in the evidence record that he left a trace on. Yeah, that the Creek's datapad. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, this is gonna be the answer because it's known only to the rich.
Oh.
I still want to look at Creek's datapad very quickly. The dark card was in it. Okay, Yeah, the dark card is going to be the answer just because Chopin would recognize it and not Huey. When Rogers first entered the crime scene, he must have seen Krieg's datapad resting on top of some papers.
You think the writing documents were beneath the datapad at the time? Might explain why Rogers didn't notice them, but that's only half an answer.
And how's this? It wasn't the datapad that drew Chopin's attention, Your Honor. It was the dark card that was stuck inside of it.
You're a genius. The dark card?
I still got it. Seems like little more than a fancy credit card to you or I. If you're rich enough, it's an unmistakable sign of powerful forces at play. Exactly the kind of thing that would put a gleam in the eyes of the politically ambitious Officer Chopin. Right up until the moment he saw the bombshell hidden underneath the datapad.
Your Honor, this is speculation.
Chopin's prints were discovered on the datapad, Your Honor. We know he must have picked it up. That datapad was found by the police on his desk, so we know he must have put it down. I'm merely proposing that he didn't put it back down in the exact same spot.
It's just because this dark card happened. Seriously. What the hell have you two been talking about? What's a dark card? The shit is a dark card.
Morgan grinning with glee. A cryptographically anonymous wallet card that rich people use to buy illegal drugs and gifts for their mistresses.
Huh?
Not common knowledge, unless you ran in circles as high up as the city council.
Huh. Yeah, I didn't know that. Never heard of it. When you were being literal, it is a dark card. Yeah, to be honest, wouldn't surprise me. I'm going around picking up whatever he wanted at a crime scene without even radioing in first. That's about right.
That sounds like someone who's done with his shit.
Their hands, mouth breathing. Big on following the rules, just wasn't that good at remembering any of them. And that's why the no gloves and body cams kept breaking.
Oh, yeah.
Not me, though. I remember every rule. Follow them, too. Runner breaks body cam. I request a new one. Let him use mine. Stop him from getting sued by the next punk he bumps into.
Oh, we spent all this time covering for Chopin's shit. And he's done with his shit.
The real risk for him, he had money. People would sue him if they could. No one would try to sue Huey Rogers. The only thing the judge could award them would be my own goddamn debt.
And they can have them.
I don't think I'm bad with money. Just bad with debt. Never seem to get rid of the stuff. And even I'm not so stupid that I wouldn't wear gloves at a goddamn crime scene.
You mean...
Obviously, counselor. From the minute we pulled up to that building until I was relieved from duty and sent home the next morning, I was wearing gloves. 3 stores and an alleyway, and I can swear on my parents' graves I didn't contaminate 1 millimeter of it. He's an orphan, too. Didn't put my greasy fingerprints on the windows, doors, the murder weapons. You'd never know I was ever there. You can say I did this or claim I did that. But he's only ever going to hear that some Ikarian
bastard
with a bunch of blue blood punks. And that Tariq Chopin died a hero trying to save the day.
Right.
Adonai, is that true? Is that possible? After all this, is it possible that...
Are we cooked now tonight?
But the jury, surely they can see. No, he already has plus defense due to being a cop.
The jury will see what the adjutant decides they need to see in order to properly render their verdict. If the adjutant comes to a conclusion that a witness or a line of questioning would only serve to confuse the jury...
80, Your Honor, the jury...
Give me a second to think here, girl. Trying to build consensus and basically everyone's mad. So maybe the adjutant rules in our favor, and maybe the jury sees things our way. But there are no guarantees.
After all that, it just...
Comes down to a gamble. Always does. Yeah. But you still get a chance to sculpt your hand. And I can do a lot better than this pile of shit. Just have to take my licks first. Oh. Your Honor, I disagree.
Not what exactly?
Everything. About all of it. About all of it. About everything. Look, we know someone moved from the 3rd floor to the 2nd floor by the fire escape because of that scrap of paper, which would have put them in the perfect position to walk up behind Chopin. We know Chopin picked up that data pad because his fingerprints are on it. The reason Chopin was investigating the desk before he died. Of course, we know he died reading the red ink documents because, duh, his body was found collapsed on top of them. Put all that together and...
Nothing? You have nothing. Nothing except circumstantial evidence tying this witness to a theoretical sequence of events.
Emma, did you get hit in the head too?
What?
We have Officer Rogers' fingerprints on the murder weapon. Eh?
What?
There we go, all in as they think your hand is crap. Put on a show! Oh boy.
What are we doing here?
We're putting on a show. I mean, alright.
Okay, what's this do?
His prints were on the pistol he used to bludgeon my client, of course.
What are you... No, they aren't? As he said, he was wearing gloves? Also, that gun was never fired. What are you talking about?
Now that you mention it, yeah. Shoot, did I get my notes mixed up?
This is taking our licks.
You're taking our licks? That's right, the bat. You think you wouldn't notice you left your fingerprints on it just because it was broken into splinters?
The baseball bat used on Trey? Forensics failed to pull a single print. Is this your idea of a joke?
Jeez, take it
Are
easy.
you doing a little circus act?
I misspoke a little. Also, I don't have my reading glasses.
Oh, I want to see Morgan in glasses.
Oh, yes, please. I can't hear you, Emma. I don't have my glasses. Alright, gun. The mag US that was used to kill tanks in Greek. Pretty stupid to forget to wipe your prints off a piece of that cordy, don't you think?
Counselor, what is this? Are you throwing a tantrum? Making a mockery of the courtroom. The only prints on that gun belong to Sosuke Ikariya.
Oh, sorry. Guess I was thinking of another case.
Sally? Is there perhaps a gas leak on the other side of the courtroom, different from a gasoline leak? Did you know that?
The blade. Well, don't I feel stupid? I've been trying to say that Officer Rogers failed to notice that he left his fingerprints on the most important weapon of all. The very blade that took his partner's life.
Enough of this embarrassment! What the hell's wrong with you? A mob lawyer would be corrupt and vile, but how can you be such a stupid bimbo? Misogyny time. You think we're all idiots? Your fingerprints aren't on that goddamn knife, and you know. Oh my god. Oh my god.
My mistake. I can see here that yes, I was misreading the fine details, and it does appear. Your fingerprints are not on that knife. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're getting into it now. I can't pull up the...
You...
Oh dear.
What? What is it?
Oh, I guess we're all just wondering. How long have you known that it was this knife that was used to kill your partner?
Oh. What? Because he's been testifying this whole time that it was the katana.
Yes. Confused?
He wasn't here to listen to the knife argument.
Yeah. So are these two. He's like you, neither of them were in the courtroom when Dr. Sato updated her autopsy. Were you putting that far ahead? When Dr. Sato updated her autopsy report. So I knew that Chopin was killed with a knife. And the people knew that Chopin was killed with a knife. But how did you know that?
There must have been 50 cops in here when that doctor... Nope.
Far 50 than 50 after... Far 50 than 50 than 50 than 50 than 50 than
55.
55. Fab 50. 550. 50. 50.
6 7.
6 sevens. Actually, are fewer than 50, actually. More like 0. We had already emptied the courtroom by then. I couldn't say we extended to a blue blood witness.
You're some blue blood rat. You fool. You crazy harpy trying to trick me at the last second. I think I walked in here unprepared. No, of course not. She right there, Rockford, the prosecutor. Before I took the stand, she told me all about the knife.
That's your plan.
All right, Rockford. I came out here, didn't you?
It's always great to reveal a full house and rake in the pot. Even better to reveal a handful of shit you bluffed your way to victory with.
He's something already, just say it. Thin blue line, right, Rockford?
Yeah. Now and then a different kind of victory comes along. Where you just get to sit back and watch someone else self-destruct. Because they completely misread the dealer.
She's gonna prosecute this so good. So say it. Say that you... Shut up. What?
Hang on. I need a screenshot of this.
Yeah. Just shut up! Is that so hard? Are my instructions unclear? Do you need me to salute you first?
Oh, he's crashing out. Oh my god.
Stop talking!
She's had the worst day, and she is done with his shit.
You are completely, utterly, 100% guilty!
Thank you, Chris.
Why would I perjure myself to help you? What? Hey, start counting. From this second on, every word that comes out of your mouth adds directly to the number of years you're gonna rot in jail.
Let her cook. Let her cook.
Unless those words are your confession. He's the Hound of Ikariya. He murders on a mob. We could put him away. They don't want to put him away. Not for your crime, not for murdering the son of two. Counsel, have you lost your goddamn mind? He's a murderer.
Well, not all murderers are created equally.
Well, not all murderers are hunted equally. The nobility assassinating each other. Let it ride, keeps them divided. Workers fighting in the lower wards. Let them sort it out, keeps their numbers down. Cynical. Monster shoots 6 women in the heart and leaves no evidence behind. Well, it's back when he kills someone important.
Oh. That's precisely why Morgan does not kill the important people. The higher profile people, I should say. Creek is very important. So sorry they're dead.
Yeah.
Strange. When she's properly infuriated, there's usually no stopping her. Well, she's not going to twist the knife herself. I shouldn't let it go to waste. Your Honor, if the witness is having trouble choosing a place to start for his confession, perhaps I might help by laying out the details for him.
You sadistic, lovely woman.
Yeah. I was counting on Emma to step in. Now he's sliding down the rocky face of despair. I'm enjoying this. Fingernails split and bloody as he attempts in vain to slow the descent. Not very dignified, so I won't leave him hanging. I'll be happy to
His
speed him
total
along.
lack of dignity.
In summary, a week ago you acquired a blue blood distress signal when you arrested Tanks, but your partner insisted on letting him go and keeping the code to yourselves. So the night of the murder, when the alarm went out, he jumped at the chance to be the first unit on the scene at what could be a gang shootout. You did all you could to stall. But your partner pressed on and even shot up at the door in his hurry to get into the locked building. You made up an excuse to keep him on the second floor and proceeded up the third on your own, believed that everyone was already dead. You looked like a delirious Sosuke when you knocked out with one blow to the back of the head. By calling down to your partner to convince him you were already too late, you alerted an orca hiding downstairs. When they fled out the window and down to the alley, you opened the windows at the crime scene to give chase. While you were scanning the alley for the second floor fire escape, your partner proceeded upstairs, where he was just as stunned as you were, but intrigued by the presence of a dark card you'd never recognize. You knew that pointed toward the involvement of powerful parties. It was simply bad luck he found the red ink before you. But he must have felt like he won the lottery. He was the one man in the city who'd benefit the most from exposing the corruption it hinted at. He must have been salivating at the opportunity, right in front of you. Standing in the blood without a second thought. You had taken the knife from Sosuke, and even thought about it up until that point. You knew once the rest of the force arrived, there'd be no stopping the red ink from going on the record. You had one chance to blot it out for good.
That's all. That's all a lie. Just smoke and mirrors, tricks and guesswork.
Meat on the bone! Explode!
Mound of Ikariya's standing right there next to you. Blue Bloods themselves even tried to kill him right in front of all of us.
No, they didn't.
Excuse me?
I've on very good authority that the Blue Bloods wouldn't want my client assassinated.
I'm sure.
Considering where the shooter was and the direction he was aiming, the only person he could have been aiming at would be, well... you!
What the hell are you talking about?
Arrested the Hound, possibly suspected of killing the pod. Oh yeah, the prop. Seems like the old guard wanted to make sure there'd be a swift punishment for letting the Prop 492 blow up. So you can keep protesting your innocence if you want. Might work out. You might be able to avoid the next Blue Blood to come after you, and the next after that. You might survive just long enough to end up the only casualty in a tragically unavoidable case of friendly fire.
You're...
Blue's coming after you from above and below. Who gets there first is a coin toss, so tell me. You feel lucky? Okay. Well? Ooh.
You...
Any questions?
You and this DA... You're...
Are you prepared? Are you prepared? Gonna get something really unhinged, I feel like.
Oh boy.
Officer?
You're... Oh,
Oh no.
your deep minds!
Okay, the hat came off. He went back to sopping. Do you work for the Blue Bloods?
Never thought of it that way. Back when I was a kid, I thought they were just an institution. Like a neighborhood watch, people looking out for each other. Everyone's parents working or enlisted or in jail for civil disobedience. Neighborhoods that cops, medics, and firemen wouldn't set foot in. Didn't see it as transactional. I was just lending a hand. That's what the mafia are in the best cases, huh?
Yeah.
My blood ain't worth shit. Not useful enough to be a young blood, not good looking enough to be a host. I
disagree.
They kept going to school. Helped me pay for it. Oh. Because it was, in fact, transactional. They expected to get something in return. Please scan me, and on the inside. Ed, I'm right.
Why are you booing me? I'm right.
Why are you booing me? I'm right. As exciting as it sounds, I'm sure it wasn't.
Wet Rat Host Club doesn't have enough groundswell.
I want to kiss, fall in love at the Wet Rat Host Club. The scores sucked, aptitude sucked, clumsy and boring. Nature, no one would want to give me anything important to do.
Oh, so he's literally blending in. Because he was in the Blue Blood Inside Man.
Well enough that the Blue Bloods wouldn't out me. Not valuable enough that the cops would give me anything worth passing on. Oh, true neutral territory. World's worst double agent, so bad at his job he'd never be expected to double-cross anyone. I didn't look on my face when my reputation for nothingness had me paired up with the worst babysitting job on the force.
Tariq Chopin.
They are perfectly matched in a way. I didn't want to be near nothing, and nobody wanted to let him near anything. Nothing dangerous enough to get him hurt. Nothing real enough that he'd go blabbing to his dad's. Went around to schools, those are the jobs we'd get. Building security? Morning assemblies, telling the kids what cops do. Here's how to call for help. They're a goddamn joke. I am deeply attracted to goddamn jokes. There are worse things to be. I think I don't know that. I could give a shit that kids were laughing at us in the back of this class. Kids were throwing soda cans at our car. Good for them. At least they were having fun. Rick was never having fun. He was just burning inside, humiliation and bile. I'm like full of it. He hadn't found the code on tanks that day. No. I would have either put in his 2 weeks notice or just brought his gun and walked into the nearest Orca mansion. Well, when you two arrived at the building, it's true, my very first 100-line ending was the clown ending.
Oh, did you?
Oh, yeah. It happened like the defense attorney said. Well, upon some bullshit about selling contraband on the second floor, he started poking around. And I went straight to the third floor, because that's where the bosses would hang out back when I was a kid, where they'd give us spare change to buy their groceries and pick up their laundry. Oh! I never met this creek or this pod in my life till he stopped Anchorton, different gens. And I'd never seen anything like a bloodbath in that room.
You're welcome.
All 4 of the pod were dead when I got there. Believe me, don't believe me. He ain't no hound of Ikariya. I didn't even think he could have done that either. Considering how he stumbled out of that water closet like a bloody water balloon. Did whack him on the back of the head, but my hand to God, I'm not convinced it did anything. Face down in blood, out like that. And then woken up with the nuke. When the hound dropped, I searched him, followed protocol. That knife in his hand. Pulled down, said everyone's dead. Blue Blood bolted. Tariq called after them. And yeah, opened the window and tried to follow. If Tariq didn't know the ladder was out, figured I'd chase him down, because by the time I stepped back inside, he was upstairs. I walked up those steps expecting him to be puking. Shaking, I don't know. Instead, he starts yelling down, happy, ecstatic. He can't believe this scoop of the century.
Oh, God.
And I realize I know what he's talking about.
Oh, your blue blood superiors that you know about Prop 492.
Lots of people knew the deal with Prop 492, even non-blooded cities. Nothing wrong with any of that, so long as it stayed a rumor. As long as the state didn't know we knew where the pillars were going to be built. The nice thing, believe it or not. People in the lower wards whispering about big money coming in. The excitement to look forward to. Tariq was excited too. Oh, its face.
Ooh.
All he could see was forward. Barely reading the words in front of his eyes. Not giving a shit about anything behind him. Not caring over what he was trampling over. I didn't plan on doing anything, if that matters. You care. Moving slow, but I wasn't trying to hide. They just... After taking it off the hound, still had that knife.
Oh, the eyes are twitching.
That goddamn knife in my hand. You all seem like educated people, so... I take it none of you all believe in evil? We believe in evil. On lower wards, like a fog. Hangs around certain people, places. And it poured off that knife like a water fountain.
It's blood. The devil. Well, sorry.
The devil made you do it? Haven't heard that one in a while. If it wasn't for that dark heart being there. You know, Tariq told me once that he wanted to become mayor. I just did this stupid fake laugh and told him he had my vote. I don't know why I did that. Wouldn't have done that. Laughed at him? Shouldn't have lied to him.
Oh.
And so, Your Honor, the people will be dismissing the charge of homicide in the first degree with prejudice.
What does that mean?
They can't charge you with Officer Chopin's murder again at a later date just because they found more evidence. Double jeopardy.
Yeah. And the fourth are charged with second-degree homicide?
We will be dismissing the 4 charges of second-degree homicide without prejudice.
So So she's not quite convinced I couldn't have killed Creek's pod. Miller's blood, having already been on the knife you used to get free in the first place, was pretty huge. Combined with Rogers admitting that you basically stumbled out a walking corpse. But the way the state sees it, the murders aren't any more solved than they were at the beginning of this trial. That's to be expected. Yeah, but...
Yeah, it's okay. They're not gonna reinvestigate it.
Yeah, nobody cares.
Those 4 lives didn't matter.
Holy fuck.
That's why Chopin also stepped all over them.
Right. And the jury will be dismissed, this court will be adjourned, and you, Mr. Ikariya, are free to go. But first, take off your shirt.
Please? 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 Please?
Anything that's happening to you the last 2 days, how is that leaving you so shocked? I'm not shocked, I'm just... I'm just grateful, Counselor. You have my...
Your Honor, is there perhaps something else you wanted to say?
Well, if you insist. I guess for some reason, even though the jury's been dismissed, it's actually their job to do this part and the charges were dropped. With this strong, overwhelming urge to say, not guilty. No, that needs to be much bigger. Maybe, I cast the innocent? No, that sounds dumb.
We all love ADHD.
Yeah. Ooh, what a day.
Yeah, Ed wants the 10-foot tall woman as well.
Yeah. Understandable, Ed.
And so they were both clowns.
Clown-to-clown communication. It was meant to be. So, how do you plan on celebrating?
Adonai?
We won, in case you two somehow missed it. And won so definitively that the police and even the Blue Bloods can't hold a grudge. Right. My apologies. I'm grateful to you. Of course, it's just that... I still haven't gotten an answer to the question that's been haunting me. More so than whether or not I killed Chopin. Someone slaughtered Creek's entire pod. And they had my life in the palm of their hand, and,
Golly, I wonder who could have done that.
and framed you, Sosuke. I don't think they were doing you any favors. They did. They live. It was strange turning everything to someone so unknowable. Well, you'll have plenty of time to think on it, spending the rest of your life hiding your head in the sand, knowing the vast riches that sit untapped in a savings account across the sea.
Adonai, he's made his stance quite clear.
I don't intend to hide, Morgan. Blue Bloods can try whatever they like. Find me standing right where I've always stood, protecting my family. Seems there's someone who'd like to speak with you about just that.
Nosuke.
Mako. Young Master! Forgive me, young Master. I failed you repeatedly. Accept any punishment.
Very well.
You must buy me ice cream.
108 years of manual labor. Special number. Oh.
Yeah, that's about as merciful as I expected. At least he picked a good number. 100. Of course, young Master.
You'll need to spend that sentence serving as my head of security. So that I know you're actually doing it. That means you won't be able to do other jobs anymore.
Like this hound business.
Even ones that the elders ask you to do. Oh. Even delivering messages. Oh, clever. 108 is like I think it's a spiritual number in Buddhism and whatnot.
Yeah. What are 8 earthly desires, delusions, or passions that practitioners must overcome to achieve enlightenment?
It's a punishment handed down by the heir to the noble house Ikariya, Sosuke. Who could possibly overrule it?
As you say.
Oh.
I'll start right away, if you don't mind.
That is probably why. Grandfather's outside in the motorcade, and he's had nothing but criticisms for the current formation.
The chairman is here? He came here? He probably just happened to be on his way to the airport.
He is, Counselor Morgan, surprisingly astute of you. Though he is leaving quite early if he just wants to get to the airport.
Yeah.
None of our private planes are even fueled. Seems to be a universal truth that old people like to get to the airport early. What is this Dunde?
He must get the guilt.
That sounds very wise, Sarah of House Pear, illegal. Who are you quoting?
Then, if you'll excuse me for a moment, Counselor. Yes, feel free to.
Chris, I don't think they'd have airport security at their private airport.
Take Sarah with you. Pardon? If you don't let her look at your tattoo now, I'll never hear the end of it. Neurons activated.
Shirt.
Well, that's, Right, then I'll, find that corner just to pick up my shirt. Uninstalled.
Congratulations, Counselor. You succeeded on all fronts.
Mary, are you going to...
I hope we get to see the character reference sheets and the extras and their Sosuke with no shirt.
Oh, yes, please. Thanks.
Not satisfied. Makoto seems to be in a good mood. You ask him for a bonus now.
Shouldn't I just negotiate with my employer directly? You're the one who hired me, aren't you? At the very least, you're the one who put my name forward to Makoto. It's easy to see, looking back. You're the only one who's acted in Sosuke's interest this entire time. Wasted a child.
And? What of it?
Why me?
Why does it matter?
Because I value my privacy. I want to know why a woman with your resources would put an ant like me under her magnifying glass.
Such cruel metaphors you employ. One who values their privacy that much should, in the future, avoid directly confronting the board of multinational corporations.
Oh, right, I did do that, didn't I? Oopsies. Nobles board of directors. You were...
Not among them myself, but one woman who shifts the opinion of a room that stagnant even by a millimeter, word gets around. My, you really are a shy little girl. I'm putting the genie back in the bottle, but I would recommend you to anyone else if it bothers you that much.
Thanks. No, you can be pretty shy yourself, letting Makoto take all the credit. Why the subterfuge?
Already overextended myself in this matter. A woman from my side of the house intruding upon the IFG's business. Don't mind that I'll have to rip out and make your nails in front of the elders as recompense. I thought I might spare myself the additional pinky or so.
Oh. You're being literal, aren't you?
That's the Yakuza way.
Oof.
Disobedience always has a cost. Especially in old families. Very strict about the divide between the underside and the legal side.
Oof, yeah.
Especially for daughters. But not flinching as you pay the toll carries its own kind of power, don't you think? Maybe I'm just trying to dress up my cowardice as dignity. Disobedience used to come naturally to me. Harder the older you get.
Oof.
Or to believe your independence wasn't just immaturity. That's why I'm glad Makoto is such a good boy. I don't want him to feel any guilt later in life.
Yes, Makoto certainly takes his responsibilities seriously. He's never done anything wrong in his life.
True. Can't imagine where he gets it from. I was such a hellraiser.
He must get it from his father.
I suppose so.
It's an interesting mark below Sosuke's eye. Looks like a mole, but it seems to be hereditary. Oh, yeah? Yeah? Yeah?
Does Makoto have...
Does Makoto
And when
know?
Grandpa, mentioned killing that woman, did he say anything about her eyes? Is that why Morgan's got reason to believe it was inherited? Because otherwise it is just a beauty mark.
Right. Does Makoto
But
know?
it looks like she guessed right.
Does Makoto know Sosuke's his father? Does Sosuke?
I'd be very disappointed in Sosuke's intelligence if he didn't.
That's why Sosuke left the family to join the military, wasn't it? Why he asked to become the Hound when he came back. Self-imposed exile for interfering in your arranged marriage.
Interfering. We were younger then, but we still knew what we were doing. Yeah, there was no stopping the marriage. If we didn't cover up the pregnancy, others would. Or just eliminate the problem themselves. Sosuke left before the bridal shower. A sudden enlistment, certainly, but I don't blame him for not wanting to be there on guard duty. He married another man.
Makoto is Sosuke's son, though that means he carries his blood. He stands to inherit from both his father and mother his worth.
The Blue Bloods and the Ikariyas really did join in marriage.
Oh my god, yeah.
This really is some Wuthering Heights stuff, except happy, I think.
Yeah. We've got the happy ending to the Wuthering Heights.
I have never read Wuthering Heights. I understand this is going to be hard for you to believe, coming from a woman like me. But Makoto's already worth enough. He has his health. He has his mother. I technically have a husband, but we literally don't care. And his father will always be close by. Every moment we've shared as a family is worth its weight in gold. And as you've seen now, when given the opportunity to choose between Makoto and the Blue Blood fortune, that's what he meant by his family.
Yeah, that firmly explains why he's sticking with his family despite everything.
Oh, Sosuke chose the former.
You could have it all. Why don't you want it all?
We already have it. AC.
All the wrong people get married, then some of their kids get married. Yep, that's Wuthering Heights in a nutshell.
You don't understand, do you? I hope you do someday.
Oof.
Oh.
Let's get back to something I fully understand then. Bargaining. One blood test from Makoto could split your precious house right down the middle. Your husband will be
The husband doesn't
infuriated,
know.
assuming he has a pulse, and whatever connections you married him for will burn up in seconds. So unless you guarantee me that I'm free to turn down any job.
Don't make unnecessary threats, counselor. Makes you look weak.
Ooh.
God, she's hot.
Yeah.
Take it from someone with experience. You're always free to leave the house.
This is right here is Morgan getting out girl bossed.
Yeah. find yourself slinking back, don't be too hard on yourself about it.
Morgan getting outgirl bossed by boss-ass mom.
It's just what the house does. Yeah, would you excuse me? Yosuke seems to have satisfied your companion's curiosity for the time being, and I want to go look before he puts his shirt back on. It's very rare for him to have any time to himself. Don't understand, do you?
That struck. Oh, hi.
Counselor Morgan.
Hey, babe. How you doing? Emma.
What's that look for?
So that's 2 wins for me now, isn't it?
After Rogers went nuts and rogered himself all over the place, you're calling that Roger Storm a win?
It certainly wasn't a loss.
You're ridiculous.
Thanks, by the way, for letting things play out as long as they did. Imagine you wanted to put the brakes on things a number of times back there. Now that it's all out, my client won't be getting knifed by cops or blue bloods. At least not for anything he didn't do.
I was happy to let the Hound of Ikariya walk out of my courtroom.
Your courtroom? I'll have a word with the adjutant.
Please don't. You want a 10-foot-tall woman to be mad at me? Yes, I had my doubts. The OC unit has been getting a number of wild reports in the last 24 hours, truth be told.
What do you mean?
Burst of anonymous tips about figures in red being spotted around Creek's place before and after the killings.
Oh, figures in red.
That's right. The rust.
Oh. Ah, right, the rust.
Don't
Totally.
be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I don't like the timing, but not as if OC can ignore the idea altogether. One killed those 4, and it wasn't Sosuke or Rogers.
You don't like the rust for it. Where's your head at?
Whoever killed Creek's pod did it with such unhinged brutality. Yet, it was executed with precision so cold-blooded that they managed to virtually erase their presence from the scene afterwards.
Yeah.
Hanks and Creek were both shot from fairly close range, near enough to their solar plexuses.
I suppose.
Crushing Trace Cullen was overkill, yes, but it was the safest way to erase anything his mods may have recorded. Even if it was an afterthought, that overcorrection is in line with perfectionism interrupted by... Forget it. I'm seeing things that aren't there.
Seeing a little heartbreak.
Or a sign of obsession. Heart beating?
Obsession?
Jealous. You seem like you never let anything get to you.
I just hide it well.
It's unpleasant, you know, feeling like you're possessed by something. Someone. Well, if it was easy to wrest control back, it wouldn't be an obsession. Just puppy love. Oh, that's me. Gotta take this call. See you around, Morgan.
Yes. See you around.
Just don't go telling anyone that was a win, or I'll have you arrested for spreading misinformation.
Well, we can't have that. Okay,
God, they want to
Morgan,
kiss each other so bad.
I've fulfilled my obligation to Sarah right now, so now you can buy me a goddamn drink. Pardon? Start your 108-year sentence tomorrow. That's some paperwork we need to go through before then, and I don't want to do it sober. Oh, you serious? Of course I am! Everyone knows it's tradition for a client to buy their lawyer a drink after beating charges like this. And in this city, take them to this one special bar. Kitsuki! Never heard of that tradition. What a bar! Yes, well, you've lived a very sheltered life under the roof of House Ikariya, but I forgive your ignorance. Time for
We're
you to
about
put
to give Diamante so many cool new customers.
Beautiful. Time for you to put that fat wallet you've been accruing that whole time to good use. I suppose I do owe you a great deal. Very well. But first I must inform Lady Mirai and the young master. Go right ahead. Be my guest.
What is that, Anna? Do you want to get a look at Sosuke's tattoo as well?
I'll take a rain check.
Sosuke seems much more animated this afternoon, don't you think?
He's around family again.
Did you say something to him?
No. No, I didn't do it. Oh!
Oh,
I didn't do anything. Look at them.
happy kid.
They're so good. They're so good.
They're so sweet.
I see. Oh, sorry. It's awesome.
And perhaps his injuries were just taxing him more than we realized.
That must be it. Morgan getting hit with 2 blows to the emotions here. It has been threatening to rain all day. Gray skies spanning a sleep. Gray skies, yeah, gray skies spanning a slate blue world. It was cold and all the heaters were humming in their rush to overcorrect for it. 3 o'clock raindrops started hitting the windowsills. Not a problem. She had her umbrella. 3:15, the adults started leaning back in their chairs. Just in phones were being checked. Preparing to leave. 3:24, another topic is brought up. Gathering resigns themselves to a continuation. It's 3:45 by the time the girl is able to excuse herself. It's 15 minutes to get back to school. Hardly impossible on foot. Oh, this is the conclusion of the family thing.
Oh.
It's 15 minutes to get back to school. Hardly impossible on foot, if she hurried, but she could have asked to be driven there. For some reason the thought never crossed her mind. She hesitates at the door. She left her umbrella behind, back upstairs. Not like her to be so absent-minded. The smart thing to do would be to go back up and get it. It's 3:49. 3:51, she's jogging. A non-committal yet still undignified rush. She sees the time on her phone, rolled over to 3:52, she starts to run. She hates running. A small part of her considers sending a text. She'd never been the one to text first. And think of it, she'd never been the one to text second. Only had one number in her phone's contacts, after all. 6, the school's gates are in sight. Her eyes have been straining to see them. She wasn't looking down. Her knee stung in a shallow, sharp way. Palms of her hands are embedded with specks of gravel where she caught herself. Rain-diluted blood ran faintly down her leg as she dripped water onto the mundanely tiled floors of the hallway. 3:59, she pauses to at least catch her breath before sliding the door open. If her heart hadn't been beating so loudly in her ears, she would have easily heard the voices behind it.
You even come up with this stuff.
This has to be Morgan, isn't it?
Huh?
Is this Morgan? Thought she was going to die, but...
What?
Hey, I can't promise it's going to be that exciting every week around here, but... Ooh.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh my god!
Ew.
That was you?
What are you? I thought you had a family thing. Shit, are you okay? What happened? You're soaked and... Thought... we're all... You're the Mystery Club. Name pending, I hope. Told the name could change. You're right, Eve. I just went around to people on campus and tried being friendly, being myself, and... people started signing up. Oh, forget that. Your knee. It's fine. You're freezing. I'm gonna give you a coat. Screw it, I'll just carry to the nurse myself. Stop. I am? This girl just showed up. She's bleeding. What? Bleeding? Everyone stand back. Where is she? Who? What's her name? Oh no, I don't think I've seen her before. You, girl, come with me. I'm taking you to the infirmary. Ma'am, she's cold. Very nice of you, but it's not sanitary to share uniforms. Stay here and wait for the floors to be cleaned. Eve, don't worry about it.
Short for Evangeline.
Yeah. I can walk on my own. She read that as betrayal.
Oh.
This feeling, she read that as betrayal.
Right, because she was definitely looking down on Red before, but
Yeah,
Red didn't take it personally?
Appears to not have taken it personally.
They were friends in their own way?
Yeah. Like, Eve was very much just like looking down on her because she's the one. Eve was very much friends in a very not very nice way, but looking down on her, and yet still would show up was planning on showing up to hold out love for it.
And then when Morgan couldn't look down on her anymore because there were so many people who liked her, it
just a push slid away.
Oh.
It's been so long. Who was Diamante?
I forgot.
A little sprinkle of salt just along the edge. There you have it. Oh, shoot. Those guys here, too. You want...
That looks wonderful, thank you.
Of course. Let me know if you need anything else.
I must admit, Morgan, this is quite a fine establishment. It's like it was made by someone very familiar with Japanese culture in some way. Oh, exclusive, the whole staff here on hand to attend to just the two of us. I can't imagine what the waiting list must be like.
Right? Lucky for you, we've got a man working on the inside. Yeah.
I can assure you a table at any time, Sosuke.
Were any of your housemates to ever need a quiet spot to lay low for the judging eyes of high society? Now you know where to send them.
I do just that. And these prices so reasonable.
Shit. Knew I should have gone with digital menus. Hey, Sosuke. What name they have for you? The Hound. Is that a title you were given? Or just part of the mantle you chose to take up?
No. I was called that long before I started delivering messages. Long before I got my tattoo. Truth be told, I'm not sure where it came from when people started using it. Childhood nickname, I suppose.
Earned by following Mirai around like a puppy.
Who told you that Mirai was the heir when we were...
It's a miracle you didn't break under torture, you know that? The Hound of Ikariya. So everyone called you a dog when you were a kid.
That's so cute, actually. Jokingly. Lovingly. Oh.
Mirai's right. I don't know anything about love. One of the many things I've long since acknowledged that I was missing. Obsession? Addiction? Those are easy enough to grasp. I've rolled the dice plenty of times by now. There are no demons haunting me, no other drivers in the car. Just me, sitting in the dark with a hole in my chest. It's hungry, I feed it. Never be full, as the hole was there first. Built a girl around itself so it would have a place to hide. How can you tell? But they called you that lovingly.
I suppose you never know. You just trust.
Oh, a blush.
And if you do trust, that's your answer. Besides, what's insulting about being compared to a dog? You see how cute they are?
Yeah.
Everyone loves dogs.
Could Donk.
Probably even you.
For your information, I like dogs just fine, Sosuke. Never live as one. Everyone's already collared in this world, tagged, labeled, classified, and put into a box. And so I refuse to sit at the end of someone's leash. Better to remain a stray.
I need pictures of her kissing girls right now.
Yes. Evil little bug. Alright, let's buy it.
Game's so good.
Oh my god, yeah. Backtrack roll. Picture music by Leonard Rain. Hell yeah. And Holland. Game's good. I see. Dumb butt. So thanks to Jen, Skana, APO, Gil, Jill, VT, Matto. Ooh. So thanks to Dev Talk. Hell yeah. Family. And you, players.
Oh, that's us.
That's us. It's what a studio made with. Nitty. Nani novel. Novel.tween for builder. By End Circle. Devil episode 2. I'd be at the end of your leash, Morgan. I mean, what? Is due. Oh. Oh, that little happy picture.
Oh,
And Morgan cringing in disgust.
Family man.
He has come full. He has evolved firmly into dad guy territory. He's so cute. He's charming.
And he's trying to hide it.
Never hide it, Sosuke. You're adorable. Oh. I wasn't looking out for anything in particular. Rust gave me and the others food and stuff for telling them where the blues go and who they talk to. My shoes have been feeling too small, and the blue guys in that building have been really busy lately. But if I hung around there, I might see something the Rust would give me new shoes for. Never saw anything worth anything.
Oh, you gave up?
No, I got scared.
What scared you?
You won't believe me. No one believes me. Everyone says I'm a liar.
Everyone says I'm a liar, too.
Are you?
Taking note of the capitalization there. I can't remember. You see, somebody took something that belonged to me.
Oh no.
I don't feel right without it.
The no mask.
But I think you could help me find it.
What'd you lose?
My face.
I saw the red hood. Except she was a lady, not a girl, and she didn't have her hood up. I didn't get a good look at her face, but she was all red.
Red hair.
What's this? Oh!
Is it new shoes? Oh, it can be exchanged for many pairs of new shoes.
Thanks. But are you sure? I wasn't any help.
You've been a huge help. Now I know to look for red hair.
Oh, they're using a translator. Oh, because they came in, they're foreign.
Oh, right.
From overseas.
Oh, this is the pelt taker?
Yeah. Huntsman. Huntsman. Yeah, that makes sense. Excellent point. They're using a translator.
Oh. I've tracked more elusive prey with less.
To be continued in episode 3. Quoting scripture. Alright, how'd we do? 7.
We're
All
so good at
profiles.
reading.
All key terms. All evidence. So many credits. We finished episode 2 with 376 credit. Your high score is episode 376. Some art and bonus scenarios. So many.
Yeah.
Phone. I want to see. I want to see. I want to see. Look at her! Look at her! Ah!
Oh, she's shaking a drink.
Yeah. Oh! I buy all the stuff. Ooh, I like that color. Here. Here, rose gold. Yeah. Excellent. I like that color. First, we are going to save the game. Concept gallery.
Sosuke, Sosuke, Sosuke,
Where are
Sosuke.
you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, this is episode 1. There's Makoto. Rams. Oh, Baby Morg! Baby Morg! Evie. Ev and Red
That's it.
Rider. Ev and Red Rider Hood. Morgan Daimler. Yeah. Camera. Yep. Oh,
She really did try her best to make it there for her friend.
yeah. Where'd you go? Up. Okay, work our way backwards. Oh, nice game, Kim.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This Kim. Ma'am. Sir. Hang on.
I am looking.
What are those? Locales? Oh, the host club.
Hmm?
Good. Oh, there's Chopin.
Oh, there's Huey without his jacket. I want to watch him take more off.
Yeah. So wet dog. It's done.
Interesting how it's like she's showing the tattoos off.
Yeah. Trying to figure out what.
Oh, is that from when she was a hostess?
Oh yeah, you're right. Kintsugi? It is very, very aesthetic.
Mhm.
What is this? Oh.
Tattoo.
Oh. Hang on. There we go.
Yo, that's sick.
Oh.
Right, there's his spinal mod.
Yeah, oh yeah. Literally right over at the spinal mod. Oh. Oh, close up of the medical report photo. Man,
Do they have concept art of the CG where we first found him and he was tied up and you know?
Very important question. Garden throne room? Look at them!
Oh my god.
Hey, precious.
It's such a strong family resemblance.
God, she's gorgeous.
Creek!
And torture room. That's a Danganronpa crime scene right there.
11037.
Yes.
Okay, yes, I do see that Tanks is wearing the trans flag colors now.
Yes. Definitely. Oh, hang on. Come back, Ray. Come back.
I literally did not notice.
Very poncho core.
What's going on with Miller's pants situation?
Barely held together. Barely held together. Gun has eyes and teeth. And
Like
a
a
keychain.
shark.
And a keychain.
Oh.
Little shark keychain. Oh. I've got their name on the jacket.
Their shirt says "Made Man," like
Oh.
a maid. I love her.
Oh my
They're
gosh.
so hot.
Ooh.
Oh my god, Trey, also hot.
Trey's jacketless top. I dig that look.
Mhm.
Oh, good. And Trey. Got the devil reference. Hey, boss.
He's so hot.
Just a little bit of gray tinking faded in on the bottom.
Everyone's hot.
Words? And hi.
Yeah, that seems to be it.
Yeah. Okay, that's the chapter 2s. For old time's sake. Here they are.
Her dad's GNC AF.
Yeah. I do love him.